Hey there. Hey everybody. Good times. T1 Glistener Elf here. Please ignore the mess. Please ignore the wires. I have not bothered untangling all of that just yet. Oh, good times, good times. Happy Monday. Oink, there we go. Now what does it show? What is this? Hold on. Hold on, what is that? Oh. Hey, rat has been summoned. You have indeed. You are now the rat too. Ah, good to see ya. You may be having the rats. I am working on the horses. Actually, the one that's in the thumbnail is this lady. So I guess we can do. We'll get around to both anyway. Might as well start with you, ma'am. This is Warcrow. This is a high fantasy skirmish-based game made by the same people that make Infinity, so Corvus Belli. It is less complicated than, well, Infinity is a very, very complicated game. It's a crunchy game. It's the kind of game where at any given time you have 500,000 million things that you can do, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It does make it a little bit hard to get started, but it's a fine game. It's a good game. I rather like it. It's a very apples, well, it's a skirmish game, not a army game, so it's very apples and oranges to a lot of the other stuff that I play. Plague Doc, if you watched me play any of the one-page rules streams with Zosimus, Kara, and Piwo, it's more like that, where you control each individual unit of a model, rather than having units made up of multiple models, potentially. And you know what that means. Been daydreaming about models that will never come. Oh no. Like what? Oh dear. What's on your wish list, I guess is what I'm asking. Ooh. Okay, no, this is quite nice. This is a much cleaner. I don't see any mole lines. Okay, I do see something that might need to be cut off first though, actually. But this is so much cleaner. Alright, so a couple places, but not all over the place. I'm going to definitely do something I'm not supposed to do and go out of order, have more than one open at once. You're not supposed to do that because then you can get confuzzled about what all is there. Vestroyans, what are those? Is that that's an Age of Sigmar thing? Vestroyans. It sounds familiar. Or I guess it's something to do with your rat clans, right? Hey. Here. All of the ones last time had quite a lot that I had to cut off first. Oh, hi. And if I still don't find them here, then we can just look on the supports, which are right there next to me. Oh my good lord. Nope, these are beautiful as well. Why couldn't all of them been like that? Okay, let's try the bulwarks. Only guard I care, oh, I care about regiment from 40k, okay. Alright, surely these will. Surely. Yeah, okay, no, this is more like it. It's not uncommon for them to not obviously be connected like this. This is effectively a mini sprue, but at the very top here, I don't know how well you can see that. It's supposed to be nice and straight, but there's a little part from where I guess it disconnected from the mold and left a little bit tagged onto it. Is there anywhere else on here that's like that? On this particular piece, no, but on the arm for this one is a much longer, almost a string that comes off of it. That's what I was expecting because that's how everything else has been. But in this case, no, you are great. This one is so clean that I'm going to basically dry assemble it first, just to make absolutely positively sure that those pieces are not necessary. Wait, no, it is this one. Yeah, okay, it is. Okay. It's galloping. Okay, for sure this one is good though. I'll get around to the body in just a bit. Hey Tim, how's the building going? I just got started. I was admiring the quality of these models. These particular models are, I guess they must be newer or something, because they are, it's like, you know what? They actually look like a different material. Wait a minute, they do look like a different material. Where is my... Give me just a moment. I will be back in just a quick second. I'm going to go get my liquid cement, and I will try out these pieces. So I will be right back, folks. Hey, what do you know? I am already back. Okay, hold on. I just realized something. Not you. Now you're not even. We can't be having that. Yeah, sure. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. We are good. See, that didn't take too terribly long at all. If I'm going to have the stream avatars over there, hey, might as well. In fact, I might even move that to the middle of the screen so if someone chats, the text bubble isn't covered. I probably should. Have gotten 4 skins in a video game in the last 20 years, and that's about it. Oof. Overblowing complaints about not getting models when Krieg is right there. Paint them like Steel Legion. I guess if you're... Warhammer is perhaps the kind of hobby that, by virtue of how much money people spend and the kind of audience that it attracts, is more likely to give us people that really, really are particular in their taste. And also want it to be exactly a certain way. The more you pay, the more control you want to have over something. Which, you know, that makes sense. You get what you pay for and you're paying a lot. That's the idea anyway. Hopefully, totally, definitely, maybe. Okay, so this may still not work, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to try it out. So, I say on the safe side. To cover all my bases, let me try this out. Alright, there we go. There we go. Excusez-moi. Good times. Now, it's pretty obvious where this one goes. Oh, just fit right in. A smarter man than I probably does this one at a time. Okay, so I will do this one at a time, just to be as safe as I can be, I suppose. Which means it's time to get out the other mounted horsemen. Mounted horsemen, you know what I mean. Mounted knights. Reminds me, I got a bunch of modular Bloodborne terrain. You and CJ and Luna would get along just fine. CJ has the Bloodborne board game, as I recall. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Alright, so this actually has the same possibly problem? Possibly just benefit? Uh-oh. Nope. Alright, so the answer is no, it does not. It does not melt. It is not the kind of plastic that melts with liquid cement. I had to try. Oh well, we only wasted a couple drops. Not physical yet. Oh, okay. Still, that's pretty cool that it exists at all. Oh, this is going to go great. This is going to go swimmingly. He knows, he says. Alright, that's probably a bit overkill. Oh, well, where did There you are. Hey. Well, in that case, I can speed up a bit. A good bit. A whole heck of a lot. Now, I still don't have a 3D printer yet. And to be honest, you know, I have to prioritize my money in such a way that I won't be getting one in all likelihood for a while. What do you mean, being responsible with my money and all? How could I do such a thing? Well, I am unfortunately back to working with super glue, so let me cut this off really quickly. Still, that's pretty nice. That means only 3 spots that will have to be cut. Yeah, that does need to be cut. I should probably check to make sure that that doesn't fit in anything, but given its placement, I would be exceedingly surprised if that's meant to fit into anything. That would be very strange. Same with you, bud. I assume that the plastic that's used for minis from companies like Games Workshop is proprietary, or maybe this one is proprietary, or maybe both. But I can't say that I like this too terribly much. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I wish that you could melt it though. That would make this a lot easier. Playing some Sekiro. Nice heat-seeking missile. Wait a minute. In Sekiro, which one is the heat-seeking missile? Or do the... I don't remember the monks having heat-seeking missiles. Heat-seeking missiles. I plead ignorance. I am afraid I don't remember what that's about. I plead ignorance. Yeah. Who needs a body, apparently? Oh! Oh! I'm glad I didn't cut that piece off. Alright. For her neutral special, she has a gun. That's the kind of game that we're playing. Make sure it fits. There we go. Ah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm actually going to start talking about something I really should not be talking about because it has to do with Clair Obscur, and some people that are here might not have played it yet and might want to play it. So I probably shouldn't say all that much about it just yet. Much as I might want to. Much as I definitely want to. Oh dear. Make bases for mines, as in landmines, that kind of thing, right? Extra sprue parts make good rail. Yes. Okay. Yes. It's why I keep my sprues still, even if they don't do anything. Well, I have been asked for a few, and I've given those out, but unless I'm asked for them. It's too much linseed oil today. Oh no. Oh no, it's too early for that. The monks with hoods throw bombs that follow you slightly before exploding. The monks with hoods. Oh, wait. I know where you're... Okay, I know where we're on about now. Before you get to... Oh, the one white guy in the setting. I forgot his name. No, he doesn't have a name, but his son does. Roberto! That's right. Before you get to that guy, right? Or maybe it's somewhere in that area. Somewhere around there. Okay, let me consult the picture. Yeah, okay, cool. It's a tail. Presumably you don't have to be as precise as I am, but it makes sense. Do it the way that they have it. Alright, I know you can't see. There we go. I do appreciate how much they leaned into the fantasy aesthetic. Oh, not fantasy. You know, there's ninja in real life, and then there's ninja in fantasy. I like how much they leaned into the ninjas in fantasy version of it. That's how you go around. Okay. Okay. Who thought this was a good idea? This is the model equivalent of graphic design is my passion. Graphic design is my passion. In other words, it seems overly designed. It seems quite needlessly complex. This could have been separate pieces, you see. Maybe this connection here by the hand would have looked poor if they had done that. Maybe that's what's going on here. Alright, let me put everything together here first. That is a hand. Speaking of, that is a hand. I have it backwards. Oh. It's still needlessly complex, but fair enough. Now I get it. Alright. Very good. Very good. Hold on, stop it. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Keep on, Miss Bruce. Oh, stop it. Oh no. Linseed oil. Resealing some wooden stuff. Currently in the place before you get to the place you're not in yet, right? That sounds like how people misremember lines from Oblivion. That's one. Oh, uh-oh, buddy. The head is starting to come up. Uh-oh, the horse head. We have Godfather over here. Alright, Tim, you can't... I was about to say you can't be that young that you don't know what the Godfather is. Hopefully you did. Well, if you don't, it might not be because you're too young, but... Well, no, that's a big enough... Hello, thank you. Oh my sweet goodness. That's a big enough movie outside, even outside the US, I would hope. I would hope that... Oh! Let me just squish stuff. Alright, there we are. Something got on my computer. I am halfway of the conspiracy that Testors is made by Games Workshop and therefore is only meant to work with Games Workshop stuff. Because goodness, it does not want to work with anything else. Oh, okay, hold on just a moment. Oh, you can't see. Give me just a moment. Everything is getting stuck to me. So if it turns out I will stream with one hand on the controller and one hand on this horse, you will know why. Alright, I was just complimenting this model. I was just trying to be nice. Alright, now, catching up. Currently in the place before you get to the place you're not in yet, right? Flesh Eater courts into pirates. You know, it would be on theme with some of the newer releases. And also, I just like pirates, period. STLs for ocean-themed terrain. Ocean-themed terrain? Like corals? Or what? Very small... I was I'll say islands, but that small. Basing bits from an old Kickstarter. The places and important people I've yet to reach. Spoilers and all. Oh yeah, no. Oh, you mean no? You're talking about Clair Obscura. Yep. I decided not to. Don't worry. As you were saying that, I guess I got to thinking about Sekiro. No, I was going to say something about Clair Obscur, and then I decided not to because there are people that like you that would like to get to that in the game first. No, you're good. Don't worry. I promise. I'm being a good little glistener elf over here. Well, you know. Oh my sweet. Uh-oh. On the other hand, I am making a goof over here. Whoops. I assembled the pieces in the wrong order, and we may have to do surgery. Uh-oh. Well, better to make a mistake like this on my model than somebody else's. There's no way you're not already super glued down. Ha ha ha. No pun intended, but we take those. Alright. I can fix it, but to do so I have to cut off a piece that would make it more secure. So I'm trying to mash it in there otherwise. If not, cut off as little as I need to in order to get it to work. So one tiny little piece at a time. Alright. One tiny little piece. Hey. Nay means nay. What's up? Well, that's what's going on here. This horse hates me with a burning passion. Important to note something about this, Darren, about this game in general, and actually about Infinity if you ever get into it. You'll notice as I open the box, these are not instructions. These are rules for the actual model itself. There are no instructions for building this. There's no instruction book. You kind of just have to wing it, which is how I made a mistake with this. What happened is I put this is actually two pieces. I put them together first, thinking, well, I want to make sure that I get this in the correct position so that it's turned the right way, like in the picture. The problem is that I was supposed to put a piece between the breastplate and the cape. This arm right here. Now that I've already glued those down, it is very, very tough to get that in there to the point where I'm actually a little bit worried about snapping something. You know, it is still plastic after all. So that's unfortunately a little bit of a bummer here. Now if I really, really want to, there is something I could do. I could stick this in the freezer and then try to, after it's frozen, pull these pieces apart. It's one thing you can do with super glue. However, there's so much on here that even that might not be enough. So I'm going to fiddle with this a little bit longer, because obviously I can't do this once I put the glue on. I'm on a timer at that point. So I want to dry test this first. And if I still can't get it to fit, then unfortunately we might have to cut off cut off as little as is necessary. And then just do a little more and a little more until it's exactly enough to fit. Alright. Get on there. Alright. This is supposed to be, this is an arc that fits. There's an arc here, and the slot is shaped like an arc. So arc tab, arc slot. That should mean that there's only one way that you can put this on. It shouldn't be able to rotate. It can still rotate quite a bit. Man, I jinxed it. I was just complimenting them on the build quality. It seemed like they did a great job. I think they hit this one out of the park. And then, alright. Oh, was talking about Sekiro. Oh! I didn't know you didn't already play that. Oh! Oh. Oh! Okay, note to self. Tim had not gotten around to Sekiro yet. Whoops! The very teeniest, tiniest of spoilers is that there's a white guy in the game. Don't worry, you're fine. There's your spoiler. There's a white guy in the game. Oh dear. Very teeniest, tiniest. Just beat the game and tell me if you found him. Alright, that's as much as I can cut off. I may have actually already cut off too much anyway. Oh boy. Also, man, I really jinxed this one. Well, too late. Too late! If I'm before I've reached him, then I don't know him yet. Okay. Where are... Okay, you're at monks that shoot homing missiles. Heat-seeking missiles. I know an area with monks. I know areas with monks, plural. I just don't remember the heat-seeking ones with hoods. That I don't remember. Oh, hold up. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's secure enough. I'm going to have to do both at the same time. And then just hold it down as hard as I can. Oh! Right, necessarily the bottom is going to have a bit of a gap, but everything else here should be fine. Okay. Giant crab shell, seaweed, spear guns, mines, portholes, wooden planks, etc. Okay. This one, mini Cartoon Network collaborations. Nay means nay. Nay means nay was a Cartoon Network collaboration. I'll get my cousin in New Mexico to mail me these models. Because they have a 3D printer. Characters that were chosen at Adventure Time, Regular Show, Scooby-Doo. Oh, for Fortnite! Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, it took me a second to realize, because I know Ed's in Fortnite now, so presumably that's where this is coming from. First Sekiro playthrough, so far I'm not seeing the too difficult complaint. Little tough, but nothing horrendous, but then I've only fought 2 main bosses. Go! You fought Lady Butterfly. This isn't really a spoiler because you definitely put this together on your own. Lady Butterfly is one of those that you can do, you don't have to do her right then. You can do her, there's not a designated order for when you have to do her, it's just when you get to her. Which I guess technically means you fought more bosses than that, because you had to fight bosses on the way to them. Good one too. Okay. I believe you. That's what I'm saving up for. I don't want to get just a 3D printer. I want to get one that's good. One that's good enough that it's actually worth my money. Alright, so my complaints notwithstanding, the model actually looks... Okay, I can't not look at that gap in the hip. But everything else here looks fine, honestly. You look okay. Definitely one of the models of all time. Really wish that it had instructions to go along with it, but it doesn't. So, there you go. Alright. For you, I guess let's get the obvious ones out of the way. And that was Hegemony Mounted Hetman. Right. So, I would say I didn't personally find Sekiro to be too difficult. It is certainly a very hard break. I don't consider Sekiro to be a Souls-like. I don't think that it has enough in common with the Souls games to be a Souls-like. I know people joke about it being a rhythm game, but I honestly think that there is something to that. It's not the same kind of game. I don't know a great way to describe that. Souls-likes, I don't know if it's absolutely necessary, but I think of them as being not just difficult, but mechanically there's some things that come with them. Souls games are punishing but fair. I don't know. It's one of those I know it when I see it sorts of things, which is not a very convincing answer. Like, it has kind of an Estus flask, but I don't know that that's essential. It's less about the kind of trial and error that comes in a Souls-like, not trial and error. Let's see, if I want to go into a fight, I have a certain loadout, I come in with that loadout, it's difficult for me to change it in the middle of the fight. If I lose, I come in with a different loadout with the knowledge that I have for how to do it, and then it's not typically a very fast game. It's punishing, but not usually very fast, as opposed to something like Devil May Cry is not a Souls-like. It's that can be very fast, but the speed is on the player end and sometimes on the enemies. Sekiro, the speed is on the player and the enemies too, but the way that you fight is... I don't know. I don't know a great way to describe what I'm trying to say. Simbo Temple Mount Congo. Okay. I know. Okay, I got you then. I got you. I know where you live. Wait, no. Oh, dear goodness. Oh, dear. Souls Light? Maybe. I don't know that I'd even... Yeah, I'll give it that much. I'll give it that much. I don't want to be one of those people that just says it's a Souls game because it's made by From Software, which is kind of, to me, the same as people saying it's an anime because it's made in Japan. Okay, but like, what about the actual animation makes it such? You know, it can't just be place of origin. Otherwise, that's too arbitrary. Instead, something qualitative is nice. Consider Souls like either. To me, Souls is about rolling and dying. Sekiro is about parrying and dying. Completely different. Oh dear. Oh dear. I guess the combat mechanics being different also make it feel like it's something else to me. Oh, here's one thing I really like about Sekiro that is just about unique to Sekiro specifically. Video game bosses almost entirely fall into one of two camps. There's what I'll call the retro design and the modern design. A retro design for a boss is something that you would commonly find in old retro games like Mario games, Legend of Zelda, Sonic games, where the boss is invulnerable until they make themselves vulnerable, and then you exploit that opening. So a classic example is in Legend of Zelda games that aren't Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild, Skyward Sword. That aren't, or not Skyward Sword, Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. Skyward Sword. The one after Breath, not the one before Breath. In any Zelda game except for those, the boss, that you go into a dungeon, you pick up an item, you use that item that you just picked up in that dungeon to beat the boss, because the boss will be invulnerable until it leaves an opening, and you use the item for that opening. I'm in Jabu's Belly, I just got the boomerang, I guess I'm going to use the boomerang to make the boss invulnerable. I'm in Dodongo's Cavern, I just got the bomb, I guess I'm using the bomb and throwing it into Dodongo's mouth. That sort of thing. There we go. Smash your head in the wall. I don't know why that one got held by YouTube, but you're back, Darren. You should be back. Let's see, and then modern design is... The boss is technically always vulnerable, but that doesn't mean it's always a good idea to be aggressive all the time. So think of a boss in a Souls game. Think of, I don't know, you played Elden Ring, so think of the tutorial boss, right? Grafted Scion. It's technically always, well, okay, that has a shield, but the shield notwithstanding, it's technically always vulnerable. Okay, pick one that doesn't have a shield. Radagon. Always vulnerable, but that doesn't mean you can hit it all the time, because if you do, you will get whacked just for attacking willy-nilly. You have to be patient. You have to wait until an opening presents itself, or be so quick that you can find gaps in openings. Make your own openings by virtue of how quick you are. In Sekiro, you can kind of always be aggressive. You can either attack the enemy, or if they're attacking you, you parry, but that's contributing to the posture bar. So either way, you're building up their posture bar. You can technically always attack or always parry, and just, delete bosses that way. Your defense is your aggression in Sekiro. As far as I'm aware, at least for games that I've played, that's unique to Sekiro. And then I just thought about shmups, which you're always on the offense in a shoot 'em up, a bullet hell game. Okay, fine. I guess I guess there's another one. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, Plague. The thing I'm worst at is jumping sweeps. Not just really bad. That will come with time. Don't worry. Everybody is at first. That will come with time. You're fine. It's I guess that's technically a spoiler for Clair Obscur, but it's so early game, I'm not sure that it really counts. Yeah, sure. Okay, sure. Very, very tiny spoiler. In Clair Obscur, you very early on in the game, at the beginning of the game, your options for evading attacks are dodge and parry. Very close to the beginning, you get jump as another option. Because you're conditioned to use the first two, those are still easier, but you will pick up pretty quickly the jump. It's just going to take you. You'll make some mistakes at first. You'll try to dodge instead of jump. I also had a friend named Tyberos in Batshark VT. Try to jump over an attack that was not meant to be jumped, is meant to be dodged or parried, over and over again, because the attack looked like it was supposed to be a jump. It was kind of silly. It was kind of hilarious. Oh, and yes, if it looks like I'm not making any progress, I'm not. I'm dry testing it. There we go. Want to make absolutely positively sure. Now, what I'm supposed to do with this guy, is I'm supposed to do what's called sub-assembly painting, which is painting it before it's all put together. But screw that. I don't think I want to do that. It would make, if I don't, then I'm going to have a difficult time painting the chest here. It will essentially be covered by the horse, and I guess the back of the horse will also be covered. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will. As long as the horse is actually ready to go on the base, we should be fine for my game on Wednesday. Another reason I kind of want to do Flesh Eater Courts as pirates, Miss Vampire counts. Do they... Wait. I thought those... What? Do they not have them anymore or something? I am really out of the loop. Until you said that, I would have sworn that they actually did exist still. I thought that I even remembered seeing them not long ago. As in... What, this past Friday? I would have thought. Where's the art for you? That's what it's supposed to look like. It's this guy. Alright. Oh, oh, gotcha, as an army. Okay, so is it like... I was about to say Harlequins, but they're an army now. kind of, sort of. Like Kroot and Vespids, even Kroot have their own detachment now. What's a good example? I don't know, like Ogrins and Imperial Guard, it's not an actual army, it's just a creature type. Not creature type, you know what I mean. I'm trying to think of an example of a unit or a unit type that almost feels like a sub-faction. Might be a keybind issue, contemplating fighting. Oh, now yeah, you play on keyboard, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know there, buddy. Not even as a detachment. Yeah, I figured from the way you said that. I was trying to think of a good comparison. Just something that feels like it should. Because, like I said, Harlequins have it. I guess Ogrins are the only thing I can think of that kind of fit the bill a bit. Oh, no, wait. Oh, there it goes. That's right. That's the one. That's the one. That's the way. I like it. Yes. I'm sorry / you're welcome. Mostly sorry. Mostly. Also, here's a good pro tip for streamers. If there's music already on in the background, maybe don't sing. Maybe not. Possibly not. Oh, there you are. You'll never believe. Oh, little much there. Little much there, buddy. This looks sick. I dig this. The wings are meant to be, I don't know how well this will show up, the wings are meant to be black. So, golden, what would you call that? The bone that goes along the wing that serves as the core to which everything else connects. And there's no muscle here, just the feathers directly. Ooh, I just noticed there's a web of plastic that didn't come off. Vampire, you get 3 character models like it, then never talk about it again. That was Vampire Coast. Their lore, 1 paragraph. Yay, really outdid themselves, didn't they? What I meant by main major bosses, ones you can refight in the reflect strength thing, considering the others are mini bosses, choose the drunkard before. Yes, correct. And also the giant you had to fight on the way to Java. What language are you playing the game in, by the way? I'm not going to judge you, I promise. I've played the game in 4 languages, so I'm not going to judge you. One of the neat little things about it being published by Activision, such that it is that it has more languages. Bloodborne and... Let's see, so Bloodborne and Sekiro, I believe, are the only, at least Miyazaki era, From Software games that have dubs in more than 1 language. The subtitles might be more, are in more, but the dub is only in English for, I don't know, but I think for Demon's Souls. Yeah, Demon's Souls got that trend started. Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Bloodborne, by virtue of being Sony, that was supposedly a requirement that they had, and Activision with Sekiro. To be fair, in Sekiro's case, I strongly agree with it having more. I think that's a good thing. I think that it fits for it to have more. Oh, thank goodness for making these separate pieces. Whoever did this, I love you. You are a saint. Their languages? Assume Japanese Kinji game because Nani wa? Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Yes, there are languages. How many languages depends on which version you're playing. I'm assuming you're on the PC version, right? In which case you have 550,000. Okay, you have 9. It's a lot. In fact, I could just go and check while this piece is drying. Because, goodness, this... Oh, it missed. Missed the whole ha 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 ha. Hardy har har. Oh, crud. There's a... Okay. There's so little that I needed to cut off that I missed a piece that I definitely needed to cut off. Before my finger sticks to it. Yeah. Yes, yes. So I believe that by default the dub is in Japanese and the subtitle is in your region's subtitle. So if you bought the game on disc, it's the language for that region. Yeah, you get the idea. Get it? You get it? That does lead to... Oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna need you to not break, please. If you would, be so kind as to not. Pretty... God dang it, where is the hole? Ha! You make all your jokes. All your jokes now, get them out of your system. T1 can't find the hole and all that. Okay, here's a pro tip for you. Put it in the tiny hole first, and then maneuver it while you're still in the hole. I swear to God. I swear. Alright. Wait, I can't even dry test it anymore. Oh! Oh, the piece just snapped off, that's why. I have it on my finger right now. Alright. Well, alright. I can kind of make this work. Pardon the, right, give me just a quick moment and I'll be back to your regularly scheduled T1 going kind of very insane in just a moment. That's why it wouldn't get in the hole. There was nothing to go in the hole. Oh, so yes, I was only slightly kidding. You can't actually make those jokes. It's funny to me. Goodness. Oh, there's so much glue on it that it's made the tab too big to fit into the slot. Alright. Ay. Only bosses have fought Gyobu Masataka Omiwa! Lady Butterfly, and liked him in the Reflect Strength thing too. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's a fun guy. He's a fun guy. He is actually, though. He has lore, if you can believe it. I'm sure you can. He has lore. Actual, factual, honest-to-God lore. He isn't just a roadblock. It is admittedly more than can be said for some of the characters in the game, but they're more hits than misses. And of course, it's Sekiro. It has a much more explicit story than something like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Which is to say that it's going to tell you the story more readily than those games, where you have to sort of you be a detective. You have to find it. Okay, can they all be that easy, please? Easy, breezy, beautiful. No. See, now was that so... Yes. Oh dear goodness. It's... fine. The best possible word to describe it. I'm going to leave this guy in two pieces right now. It's all good. It's all good. Just to make painting easier later on. It's fine. Oh boy. Oh look. Alright. Step 1, find all the things that I need to cut off so we don't have a mishap like last time. Oh, they got one on your butt. Let me make sure of that first, actually. Yep, okay. That's okay. Alright. And it's about to be smooth enough. What I would do to make sure that there are instructions in these, even if they're simple, one-page instructions and all. Nice. One at a time. Ladies, there's, oh, the spear is straight in the picture. Here it is Richard Simmons. Very not straight. Now, I don't remember how this works, but I was told that it's possible to bend these into a different shape. But I don't remember how I'm supposed to do that. Well, that seems to have something of an effect, but I really don't want to overdo it, so we're going to wait. That piece will just go on later, I think. Let's get the horse's legs, I guess. Get those legs on. Get your legs on. Up high. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Had the I imagine since we're nerds and mostly dudes, that not exactly a lot of us have seen Mean Girls, but the comment that I made earlier about there being one white guy in the game, what is it? It's oh my god, Becky, you can't just ask somebody if they're white. Huh. Huh. I think we actually had a similar thing happen with Luna. Luna is from South Africa, so Africa, but Luna is white. I think we had the same thing happen, actually. Oh, you're going to be fun. This one's not balanced. Both of the legs that are grounded are on the same side. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make do. What goes in that slot? Oh, my receding hope and sanity, that's what. Receding hope and sanity. It's true, though. Oh, there you go. Yee. How? Alright, 3 points of connection all going down at the same time. What could go wrong? I say at the same time and then I do them one at a time. So you, and then you, and then up your nose. Perfect. Perfect. Oh god. Dang it, Bobby. Here. It's clearly not enough. itchy nose is itchy. Make sure I don't have these bass-ackwards. Technical term, by the way, bass-ackwards. Hey, what's up, Tybros? Hey, how are you doing? How you doing? Alright, making sure I get the wings on, right? These are the I'm building the winged hussars. Insert you and Zos having a nice long discussion about the winged hussars. Be great. Actually, unironically though, that would be kind of nice. That would be kind of cool. I don't think that they're actually interchangeable. No, it's probably that way. Maybe? I can't tell. No. There's nowhere for that second tab to go. Sub-tab. We'll say this is fine. If it's... I found a difference. Corporate needs you to spot however many differences between these two pictures. They're the same picture. Okay, so almost, sort of, not quite, not exactly. It's a slight difference. Who? There we go. Perfect. Hey, let's go. Hey. Actually, did you come up in a... You did. You came up in a recent conversation I was having about a mechanic introduced in Expedition 33. It's not a spoiler, you've already gotten past it. It was the jump. We were talking about how at the beginning of the game you just have two mechanics to work through, and then later it gives you another mechanic, the two mechanics being dodge and parry. And then later on it gives you jump. And it's hopefully the case that you've gotten comfortable enough with the first two that they can add another mechanic and it doesn't overstretch you mechanically. Hopefully, totally, definitely, maybe, I think. Hop on VC? Yes? Okay, hold on, let me fix a few things first. Because if you do right now, people are going to hear the audio, the music we're listening to right now, they're going to hear that twice. Give me a quick second. Okay. Yes, now you're good. Now you're good to come on. I'll wait till the little profile pic shows up. Oh wait, hold on. Might help if I were on Discord, the app, so that your Fugi shows up. Because if I just have it in the browser, the Fugi won't show up. Good times. Am I right? Ah. Hold on. There we go. Says it's gonna. There it goes. There it goes. Hey,
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yeah, I gotta say they're adding so many new mechanics into the Clair Obscure. I don't know what to do.
Now the music is stuck in my head. Oh wait, it's not popping up your face. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Do I have reactive open?
Maybe? Right now it's just giving little Fugi gear. Oh. Here.
I've had that problem before,
goes,
and I think I had to sign. Yeah,
Yep.
Hey, there you go.
Woohoo!
Yeah, I was gonna say I've had to sign out of it and sign back in. I will be right back. I forgot something upstairs. Give me one moment.
Go for it. I think we're pretty close to being done for now on this one, because this one I'm going to paint it in two pieces to make my life not a living hell, and this one I'm going to figure out how to straighten the lance over here. That'll be fun. Good time. Okay. You know, alright, this will be fine. This will totally be fine. Everything will be fine. And if not, it'll be Fubar. Oh wait, I need to say that when he gets back, because military. That's totally a military term. Totally. Tarm. Tarmagoyf. Boop. Tarask. Alright. I'm not gluing the hand down. Zweihander. It's not necessary.
Zalado.
Thank you. Alright.
You are welcome. Yeah, I heard Hussars and I was summoned.
Perfect. Oh, winged hussars. Is it? No, it's not hussars, is it? No, you're messing with me because it sounds like hussy.
It depends entirely on
Okay.
how you say it. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure like Polish people will get mad, but they're Polish. Who cares?
I'll ask Piwo when he's around. I thought you were making a pun on its similarity to the word I just said.
No, I'm not that clever.
Oh dear goodness. Maybe. You give yourself more credit. Also, I said that I wanted to do these in separate pieces because, and I wanted to wait till you got back. If I don't, it may be Fubar. My favorite military term is Fubar. No. Yes.
Would you like me to translate it for the chat?
Maybe not. Okay. Here is. I showed the chat. Let me show people earlier. Oh yeah. Wait. Are you driving?
No, I am.
Oh, okay.
I'm home.
Okay.
I get off early on Mondays that I do work.
So this guy right here, I directions. This guy is using a lance. Lances are straight, right? Right.
Correct. You would think.
Look at this.
Is it? Oh, I'm behind. Hold on.
Oh, sorry. It's
You're good.
What did I say?
Is it resin?
I don't actually know what this is. It's not the same color as the other ones I was working with. So it might be. It's supposed to be thermo injection plastic, is what they say on their website.
Oh, even on the promo art, it's messed up.
On the promo art? Oh, on the promo art, it's straight. On the
the
actual one here is Richard Simmons. Very not straight.
Oh my gosh.
Get 2 brood terrors. Go for it, Plague. Yeah, it's
absolutely Lila tier.
Oh dear. So wait, what? Wait a minute. You're bi though. Hold on. Wouldn't that be both of you? Aren't you both?
Yes. Perhaps.
Maybe.
Yeah. In theory.
Oh dear. So
you got the grippers out for free right now? I just noticed that.
That lance is something else.
I figured what the actual heck. Surely, hopefully, we won't get those people.
Allow me to get out my credit card right now.
Layla, stop him right now, please.
Oh, don't worry, I would beat him up for that.
Beat him up. Reese's Puffs. That's how that goes. Exactly like that.
He's just mad because I wear socks all the time.
I mean, I did, but
Elf took his socks off for me.
It's hot over here. I wanted them to breathe. Twin Blade guys don't know how to chill out. Oh yeah, so Tim is playing Sekiro, and yes, they really do not. They absolutely do not.
I played. Did I play Sekiro? I think so. No, I played Neo. That's the other one.
I was about to say that is considered a war crime in certain circles to get those confused, confuzzled.
I'm sure. I'm sure the Japanese are all right with a few war crimes. I think we'll be okay.
Oh no! Hello, darkness, my old friend. Do not elaborate, please, for the love of sweet God Almighty. Do not elaborate on that. Oh dear.
Unit 731.
Do not. No. Nothing. Nothing happened in China during World War II. Nothing.
What happened to those 30 million civilians? Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Single solitary thing.
I mean, nothing's about what they told me in history class in school.
Shh. They sent them to a farm upstate. Oh no.
The farm. You're not wrong.
Oh dear, oh, dear sweet. Okay. On that note, on any note other than that, these two are going to be done for now. This one is still in 2 pieces because if I put them together, then its breastplate and the back of the horse's mane are so close to one another that it's difficult to paint them. So I'm just going to do a little bit of sub-assembly painting, just make it a little easier myself. This one, I'll ask to see what I'm supposed to do to straighten this thing out, but if it's something that involves, for example, hot water or something like that, I don't want it to be in the same piece as the rest of the model, so I'm just leaving it separate for now. As for you...
That would likely be what it would be.
Hey, what's up, CJ?
Hi.
Hello.
I have a general on a horse with a gat. She's great.
With a gat. Oh, is this like a alt history thing?
This is the steampunk, but actually just late medieval tech faction. So you have guns at the same time as sword and shield and full plate.
Oh, so like Empire from Total War, from Fantasy.
And indeed, they are an Empire, this faction. What's up, CJ?
If I had any primed models right now, I would totally pull out my unpainted models and start painting them as well, but alas.
Alas.
Or are you
totally
assembling?
don't have an unpainted Croxagore staring at me in shame right now.
That's pretty That's pretty
What
cool.
do I have? I have...
I'll show you, CJ, in just a second what I'm working on right now, or what I just finished, actually, sort of, kind of. Sort of finished.
Is my keyboard sound coming through, by the way?
I hear somebody's keyboard. I guess that must be yours.
Nah.
Probably mine.
So CJ, Richard Simmons notwithstanding, and I am calling that model Richard Simmons from now on, I am done with those. It's basically 3 horsemen. It's 1 with a gun and 2 with, 1 has a standard and 1 has a lance. So,
I have, aside from just like 2 small like D&D-esque figures, which I bought off Etsy, which I need to prime and paint, I have
Sweet.
a Necron Chronomancer,
Ooh.
a Necron Overlord with Translocation Shroud, and
I'm seeing a theme here.
Yeah, well, you know what my favorite faction is, and I have
skeleton.
the Catan Shard of the Nightbringer.
Nice. Okay, no, that one is, unless that's changed, if it's the same as I remember, that one is sick. Catan shards are some. My brother, he got into Warhammer before I did, back in high school. He played Necron, so 5th edition Necrons, when I understand their lore had not been retconned yet. And yeah, they seem kind of cool.
Well, I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong about this, but I think there might be 2 different versions of the Shard of the Nightbringer.
There might be. There's some that have been like that. My own faction has a guy named Commander Farsight. I have both of the, well, I guess I have both of the non-metal versions of it. They're quite different. What were you about to say about versions?
The one I have is I don't think it's like the current like version, because this one is like, first off, it's one of those like 3D printed ones instead of the traditional injection mold. Also, it looks like there might be a piece missing.
I gotcha.
That's concerning.
We're not going to talk about where you found it. We're just going to bring it up
Well,
in Discord.
no.
I mean,
it's like,
I'm kidding.
It's no, like I didn't 3D print it. Like it's one of the formal like 3D printed rerun something or other where they don't bring out the whole injection mold that they probably used to make these things, and they said instead the plastic's not dark gray, it's a light gray.
Oh, I see what you're. Okay, I got you now. I gotcha.
It's still like in the box. Like I still have a box for this.
Huh. Okay. Well, fair enough.
Okay, yeah. So
You
there's
guys anything like that? There's.
I think that the especially the Catan are some of the best models that 40K has at the moment.
They're quite metal.
terms
I'd
of, like-
rather appreciate that. Every
like
one
set
of them could be
piecing.
on
So
an
one of
album
my-
cover.
What I love about like the fantasy models is like all of them are like a little diorama built into the base, for the most part, and you don't really get that in 40K, unless it's like, you know, a hero unit or something like that.
Yeah. I'm sending photos
I feel like a lot
of
of
the
that
old and
comes
new
from-
one.
Yeah.
to use.
I feel like a lot of that comes down to preference, though, because like, depending on person, I can understand why you would want that for like the art aspect of it, but I can also understand why you would not want that, so you can leave more up to your imagination to fit the scenario, like playing the game.
That's true, and that's probably why, to Tiber's point, that's probably why you see it on hero characters, where there's already some established
Yeah.
lore and probably less room for, I don't like using the term imagination there, but yeah, kind of. Less room for imagination if you want to be true to the lore.
Or interpretation, even.
Interpretation, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's why they did that. I think that makes sense. That makes sense to me.
Yeehaw.
I just sent you guys photos of the old versus new versions. I've the smaller one.
Are they in the Discord
Take a
server,
look-see
in the
here.
tabletop? Because I can't
is
see it
that-
right now.
I just DM'd them.
I like
Oh,
this.
sweet. Feel free to post them there too if you want.
Yeah, I could. Well, I
When
mean,
I-
it's not. I just pulled it online. If once I
Oh.
paint it and what have you, then I'll
Gotcha.
send it in
Okay.
the tabletop.
Sweet.
This is just an image I pulled off of Google.
Oh, speaking of, I should show off some of my daughters. She and some friends of hers went to the one of our,
Oh,
our local
yeah.
game store. Yeah, I should show off the models from that. She finished painting a Vindicare assassin, so the super sniper of the Imperial agents. It's the best in class for snipers. And instead of doing what's on the picture on the cover, she made it sort of an army green. And this sniper, my joke is that the sniper is really, really bad at his job because there is blood all over. She, for whatever reason, decided to put blood all over the unit and the rock that it's hiding behind, which means that something got entirely too close.
Nice.
Hmm.
I actually have my painted Necrons with me right now because I'm at my mom's house, which is where I keep my Warhammer models.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
hey,
While you're there,
there's-
any pictures you want to get, go for it.
I might. Some of these I might want to touch up again.
Okay.
Change some things. I definitely think the metal I used, what I used for like their metal bodies is too dark. It's almost like a dark military greenish instead of like the sort of silverish that I kind of want,
Okay.
like greenish gray.
That's a good color.
It's
I
a
like
good
it.
color, but not for this.
That's fair.
Not really what I'm going for. It kind of it homogenizes because they're like the armor plates that they kind of have. I already have those as a very dark green gray, so it kind of makes the body and the armor sort of mesh into one. Which I guess that's kind of the whole deal. But I'd like the limbs to be a slightly brighter color, so I would kind of want to go back in and repaint those. And then obviously what you said earlier about the heads as well, and using like the off-white.
I think that's one of those things, when I see it, I'll know what you mean, but right now I guess I don't... Okay, but don't worry about it right now. Actually, hold on. Let me just take a look. Hey! Oh, by the way, I appreciate... Hold on. Let me get this... I can get this pulled up on stream. The Catan he's talking about. I mean, like you said, it's just the... Sure, hold on. Let me do that real quick. OBS? Alright. Jarvis, pull up the Shardbringer of the Catan.
This is also the Necron that I was talking about. They all have the same color scheme, but this is like an example of what I meant with the painting. It kind of looking somewhat homogenous, and I'm like kind of want to break
I see
up.
what you said, yeah.
Change the limb colors so they're a bit brighter and they stand out a bit.
He needs a pet? Oh, okay. Plague Doc is talking about Shark Critter. What Molder Beast should I add to the ranks? Already replacing the Mortark of Delusions, head with a Vermin Lord's, and his mace with a bell to make him into my Warlord. So, Plague Doc, quick point of reference, is our resident Uber Kit Basher. Lots and lots and lots of that. Oh, hey Grimhaldi, why am I hopping on a blanket on the ground? I always stream on the floor. That's just me. My knees will not appreciate that one day, but for right now anyway,
for the time being,
it's easier. I like that.
I think he needs a pet. I think you need a Hell Pit Abomination with like 18 heads on it.
Ooh.
It don't bite.
Get like a Cerberus.
I promise.
Whatever that is.
Fine.
Perfect. Oh dear goodness.
I need to find a
Grimdall, you
good.
can't even sit like that. I'm weird like that. I know it. Hey, what's up, Luna?
My
What's
knees
up?
would explode if I sat like that.
Dude, it is so much
Really?
easier to do any sort of
Yeah.
art project if you can spread all your stuff out on the floor and
I
just,
am-
you can see all of it, you can reach all of it. That's ideal.
Thank you,
I
thank
think-
you.
Agreed.
Wait a
I
minute,
do
hold
Legos
on.
on the floor for this exact reason.
You are younger than I am. You're about, what is it? What's the running joke now? 8,970 something years younger than I am. Come on. You should
What do
be
you mean?
able to
She's
do
a
this.
3,000-year-old vampire.
I
Oh,
am
dear.
not.
So the running,
He's-
I don't know if I mentioned it to you, but the running. Remember how I said I'm not even a VTuber and I have VTuber lore? Because I'm
Mhm.
T1 Glistener Elf, that means I'm an elf. That means naturally I live as long as an elf. That means I must be old, and so therefore I was given an arbitrarily long age for how old I am. The age is 8,999, so that I can soon be over 9,000.
Impressive.
Perfect.
Very base.
See, well, the thing is what kind of elf? Because depending on the franchises, elves can live anywhere from like a few hundred years to literally just immortal.
Yeah, I think we're doing
Because
the
like,
literally immortal. I think is the idea.
so
Like
so
free reign.
Tolkien elf.
Tolkien elf. Oh, that's even better. You know what? I'll take that.
Unless you give up your necklace. Don't give up your necklace.
Oh, not
think the
Tolkien.
real
It is
question-
Freerin because
The-
Freerin's a neat. Wait, no, she's not. She's almost a neat. All right, I'm sorry,
Just
Lila. What were you about
Freerin.
to say?
We don't know Freeren's
well-
age. We know at least 2,000, but
The real question is, do you wear a pointy hat and bake cookies inside of a tree?
No, but remember I said that I wear a ha 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 ha. That's
Doggone
perfect.
cablers.
do you constantly run away from children protecting your bowl of cereal?
Okay, that's
Oh, yeah,
that's,
that's a
that's the
leprechaun.
leprechaun. Yeah, slightly different creature. Too. So-
I'm pointy. That one's flat.
Associated.
Remember how I have a headset on all the time? So the running joke to that is that it's there to hide my elf ears. Because sure, why not?
I thought you were like, it was like a Vocaloid where it's actually just fused to your skull.
Perfect. But the what's the things that Miku has in her hair that aren't actually touching her, they just hover around her?
Oh, her like hair clips?
Yeah,
or
hair
like
clips
the
or
ones that would
bands
look
or
like
whatever.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I
Some
gotta
of
get
the
door
older
real quick. I'll
depictions
be
of
back in
Lucky
just
the
a second.
Leprechaun did have him with pointed ears.
He's on this. He's like, I will not be proven wrong.
Oh, I didn't say pointy ears. I said he doesn't have a pointy hat. His hat is flat.
His hat is flat.
Yeah. So like growing up, my family was very Lord of the Rings obsessed. And so we used to joke that like the Christmas elves weren't actually elves, they were gnomes. So we called them Christmas gnomes because they were not tall and everything.
I'm so Lord of the Rings, at least I would consider at least today one of the best movie trilogies out there, especially for telling one continuous story over 3 movies.
They did a really good job. Like it's a really good adaptation, I
it's
think.
really good. I think Dune might be coming for the top spot though.
Yeah.
Dune is really good. They've already nailed 2 movies, and we got trailers for the 3rd one, and it is going to be a trilogy. It's really good.
Nice.
Very much looking forward
Just
to
wondering,
that.
did you read the books?
I have not read Dune. I have read Lord of the Rings though.
Okay, because so my sister, who is on her stream sometimes, she has read the Dune books and she likes the movies too. But she was saying like they do stuff well, but it's like they are different. I don't
Well,
remember
I
exactly
mean,
what it was a while ago we were
that's-
talking about it, and that's fine.
Have you read the
That's-
Horus Heresy?
That's really
If
good.
you have read Dune in a very roundabout way, and Paradise Lost.
if you've
definitely
watched
has
if
a lot
you've
of
watched
things in it.
Star Wars, you've watched Dune in a very roundabout way.
Thank
A
you
little
for
bit.
filling the dead
The
air
amount
for
of-
me. I appreciate that.
Of course.
The amount of stuff that Dune has inspired is like, it's a long list. It's a very long list.
Yes. I still love that the Guard used to not look like the Guard until Starship Troopers came out, and they changed the entire aesthetic of the Guard.
When did Starship Troopers? How long ago was that?
95, I want to say. Hold on, I can look it up.
I would have figured it was older than that.
I was thinking it was a little older than that, like 93 or like somewhere between 92 and 4.
It feels like it somehow.
Date.
What are the actors in it like? Because they're not
97.
super old. 97. Okay, so it's even newer.
Well,
it's just one of those things that I remember it always existing.
Yes. I know what you mean.
It seems like it has to be. Like I keep thinking it's older than it is.
Starship Troopers inspired a lot, too.
Yeah.
Starship Troopers did inspire a lot.
Like Halo. Like the reason I watched it was because I'm a Halo nerd.
Let's also be clear. Starship Troopers, the movie, inspired a lot because the movie is wholly different from the book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the book itself also inspired like Space Marines.
Well, yeah, but the like the messaging in because the book puts a lot more of a less satirical, more positive spin on military service, whereas the movie, it's
Paul Verhoeven read less than a chapter of the book, made his entire opinion on the book off of that, and then made his own thing, and then called it a satire.
Is that really what happened?
Ended up backfiring.
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
Unironically.
And he didn't successfully make a satire. Because I'm sorry, the evil man-eating bugs are not, in fact, the good guys.
You don't say.
You don't say.
Man says as he's a Tau simp.
What? It's the Blue Man
I have
group.
a friend.
They're literal fascists. They're actually fascist, not like the buzzword.
Some of them
the
are.
space trains will run on time.
Some of them are. For the greater good. What's up, CJ?
Friend who every time we play Helldivers, there's a 50-50 chance on whether or not they will legitimately ask us, would you hug the Terminids?
Maybe like the tiny one.
No,
I don't
dude,
know.
tiny bugs are just as dangerous, if not more so, because they just like crawl into your skin.
There's so many of them.
Burrow into you.
There's not a single
Lila,
Terminid that I'm
you
like,
activated-
that's cute, I want to pet it.
You activated something by saying that crawling in my skin.
Crawling around, writhing
No,
beneath their skin.
That too, but these wounds they will
I'm
not
in your
heal.
walls, I'm in your skin, I'm in your walls, I'm in your skin, I'm in your walls, I'm in your skin.
Dear is now my.
Who very definitely has debilitating insectophobia. Like, yeah, no, I'm never hugging one of those bugs. I don't care how cute you think it is.
I am glad that they kept like all of them still look like bugs. They did a good job of that because Games Workshop has horribly failed at that with Tyranids. Now they look like dinosaurs. Which is also why I play them.
Doing
but like
evolution to adapt to their new threats. But also, wait, hold on. Are all of you too young? Wait, when did that come out?
Probably not.
Oh no. Are all of you too young?
That
Oh
looks
no.
more like Cthulhu. I just look up Tyranids and I'm like, well, that
I was raised by old people, so probably not.
When did that come out? I mean, it's Linkin
That
Park.
looks like an alien.
2001. So crawling was 2001. Which means I guess you were little kids by that point. All of you.
2.
You were 2. Oh dear. So when
That's a dinosaur, though. Sorry.
So long story short, when someone says the word crawling, the rest of the sentence is, "In my skin, these wounds they will not heal." Da, da, da.
Are you
It's a
about
Linkin
to
Park
ask
song.
me? Do I know what Linkin Park is?
You apparently don't. Apparently. You're fine.
Do you know what Linkin Park is?
Yes, I do. My most listened to genre is punk.
You young whippersnappers.
I don't even like Linkin Park, but I like punk.
You
we're
young
like in the age bracket to have watched the Transformers movies as kids. We know what Linkin Park is.
Oh, okay. Fair. When you put it that way, that's fair, actually.
Attention, Autobots.
That's actually why
I'm over here stroking my piston.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
I wasn't paying
Wait a second.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I missed Plague. The Volk was talking to me. You're welcome. Of course, I will always remind people of the Hell Pit Abomination. It's the reason I play Skaven.
You play more than one
Because
faction in Sigmar, though, right?
I don't really play tabletop because I don't have anybody to play it with. I would play Lizardmen if I did, or What are the sea elves?
Oh yeah, Ionith Deepkin. That's what Evangeline plays.
Yes.
The
Based.
vampirates?
Okay, that's a great name
No,
for
that's the
them.
Vampire Coast.
Oh, I thought maybe they were similar.
The Vampire Coast is also
over
great.
there?
They don't have a lot of their tabletop models that I want them to, though. Like, they don't have a, what's it called?
Noctilus or whatever?
Not Noctilus, but the artillery cannon that's made out of a ship and corpses.
Okay, that's pretty sick
Yeah.
when you put it that way.
Yeah, there's a dude who made a kit bash of one, and it has rules. It just doesn't have a model.
That seems kind of unfair, especially since they don't let you use not official models.
Thank you, Plague Doc.
At things.
Yeah.
Why?
One reason I like
Sigmar's
this game,
a little
by the
bit
way,
less weird about it.
if you
Linkin
ever want to get into a
Parkinson's.
tabletop game and you find a group of people that'll play it with you, one reason that I like the Corvus Belli games is that both Infinity and Warcrow have an official proxy rule. I think we talked about this previously, but the gist of it is, as long as the base is the same size, because that matters for rules purposes, and as long as it's still an official model from them, you can treat it as if it were a different official model. Just, make it clear to your opponent and all. But yeah, that is really consumer friendly. Makes it easier to get in for newer players. It technically might mean less money for them, but hopefully it makes it easier to get in the game.
Yeah.
Well, if more people are in the game, that would be more money, I would think, in the long run.
In the long
What are
run,
we
yeah.
thinking for dinner tonight, love? Boys, I need suggestions.
Let's a
what?
spaghetti.
Can't do pizza.
No. I'm trying to think of
What are
another
these
fun
suggestions
name.
for?
It's pizza
Well, I can
time.
eat pizza, but you can't eat pizza.
I just keep feeding you pizza.
I'm not complaining. It's pizza. Necrofex Colossus. Thank you, Volk.
Heck of a name. I like
sounds
it.
really cool.
It is awesome. The rest of their units are boring. It's mostly just zombies, but the Necrofex is awesome.
To
How
be
about-
honest, half the reason I asked you about vampirates was just for the excuse to say vampirates, because it is fun to say. I will
Based-
take every opportunity to say vampirates.
You know what? Fair enough. I cannot blame you. Oh, hey! Oh, thank you for subscribing, Shadow. You're awesome like
Yes.
that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shadow Axa.
Cat, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, or I'll
Do
find
all
you.
the things.
Or
Ring the
else.
bell notification. Da 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 da.
Elf
all
won't
the
threaten
other
you.
stuff.
He's too nice. I will.
I won't. He's right. Oh no, he knows me well.
What kind of slopper do I want to put in my body tonight? You want Chinese?
Sure.
Let's see. I had something else. Oh, what's the
Oh, it's Monday. They're all closed.
I was thinking of the CDI games, the Hotel Mario and Zelda CDI games with the horrible memes and the foods that are mentioned in those that are fantastic. Actually, wait, don't. Oh, this one. This one works. I
I'm only
will say,
pondering kit bashing the Flesh Eater courts into Vampire Coast 2.0. Do it.
yeah, go for it. It's pretty cool. One thing about this game, though, that I will say, yeah, I was about to say you love it or hate it, but it's hard to imagine someone loving it. None of these come with instructions. Now, granted, they're not 500,000 pieces, but
Yeah, that's not
none
that
of them
bad.
come with instructions. So I actually kind of messed up one of my models earlier today because I put the pieces together in the wrong order and closed off a place where they were supposed to connect. So
Uh-oh.
that can happen. I mean, it's salvaged, but I had to cut some of the tab piece away in order to get it to fit at that point. So just be careful just be careful if you get into a game like this, or if the models are made like this one is.
Just pay attention.
It's this guy down here.
Do I get
Speaking-
fried rice, noodles, or white rice?
We have white rice at home. so-
Noodles it is.
Get the 2 number 9s, the number 9 large.
A number
Number 6 extra dip.
2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Love the idea
Don't
that
want
they have
anything.
all the way up to a 45. Oh dear. I think the highest number I remember seeing at a fast food place was 12. Maybe you can think of something that goes above that, but I can't.
Maybe Carl's Jr.
Maybe? I'll bet you this is the one.
They apparently also have boba. Would you like some boba?
No, thank you.
Eeny, meeny, miny, this guy. Oh, you're the one that gets the wing. Sweet! Switch you around.
No, I'm getting orange chicken. What do you mean?
Orange
I'm so
chicken
funny,
wings, let's
Chad.
go. Oh
You should
dear.
let other people tell you that.
I'm so funny. Where are the
Well,
drinks?
she thinks so, and that's what matters.
Asian kitchen and boba.
That's true. That's the only reason he got me is because I think he's hilarious.
It's true. Risen with the tism, chat.
I'm sure this is totally how this is supposed to fit together and this won't completely ruin the model. Totally not. No way. Jose.
Nope, not at all.
Okay,
Don't worry about
please
it.
actually don't.
Everything's fine.
Alright, I hope so anyway. Maybe, he says. Risen with the tism. True. And based. On cringe.
True and
based
based
on
and real.
cringe.
If you cannot riz with the tism, then find somebody better.
Let's see. There that goes. Alright. Any of these models with shields are kind of a pain to put together. It's fine. It's a fun kind of pain. It's like solving a little puzzle. Still a bit of a pain though. Oh dear, not like
Fun kind of pain.
okay, not like the test that you did where people wear various amounts of vanilla. Not like that kind.
I am not allowed to post the results of that test.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
you're not. Dude, that day I was the one wrangling you. My goodness.
And he likes that. That's what the test indicated.
And we like that.
Oh no.
That part I can say.
Eeny, meeny,
Oh dear.
miny. Oh,
You know, you said you wanted to take a quiz on stream, Elf. I can send you that
goodness. Oh, unfortunately I did say that. Uh-oh. Well, we have some stuff to get done first over here, if you don't mind.
one. No, you're good.
Yeah. We have, after this box, I have these two, which are kind of neat. We get the Dwarven Short Stack and the Elvish Ginger. And we get Miku. She has Miku's hair color. And, which Game of Thrones character? I don't know any of their names. Other guy.
What's it look like?
It's the kid. It's the boy king.
Bran?
Sure. Let's get whatever name you said. I would
Joffrey?
say sure. I don't remember. It's Joffrey sounds right. Looks like Joffrey. Totally. Okay, slightly less inbred.
Yeah, Joffrey's the inbred one.
Jaime Lannister is my favorite character, and I will not elaborate.
The coffin of no.
It's not for the reason. It's not for the reason.
Not even for that
It's because
reason.
he's a good guy. He's based.
Okay,
He's
that's
based,
fair.
please.
Is he
Stop it.
based
Not
on
No.
just for
Is he
that
based on
reason.
cringe? Oh. No.
I'm based on I need caffeine right now. Holy crap.
This is me not blaming you one bit. I am a being of
CJ.
pure caffeine.
Yes.
Would you like to play Tarkov with me?
Oh my god. I've
Do
never
it.
played an extraction shooter.
Helldivers
But
is
it's-
technically an extraction shooter.
No,
Or
it
at
is
least It says
not.
it,
No,
says it
it's-
is on the Steam tags for some reason.
What?
Shoot and get extracted, right?
It does not say on the Steam tags. It says.
Oh, it used
third-person
to.
Shooter.
It may
doesn't
have
say
at one
Maybe
extraction.
someone
point.
complained about it.
Maybe. There
So
are some
it's
games
like
that
$60 in total for Tarkov and PvE. I am joking. Do not buy it if
No.
you don't want to.
when some people are protesting against the makers of a game on Steam, one way of doing that is by going in and giving it a tag that makes it sound really bad, like Genocide Simulator, stuff like that. So I may have seen that a couple times.
You know full well that's not
that's
the
not a
tags they're
selling
putting on
point?
them.
No. No, I remember 2 games that I'm sure that surely more have gotten it, but I remember 2 games in particular that got that. One of which is Hogwarts Legacy, and you know exactly why, and the other was Killing
yeah.
Floor, which, okay, to be fair, the game is called Killing
Killing
Floor.
Floor is Killing Floor is a genocide simulator.
Yeah.
That
Well, it
fits.
didn't get that though
Actually.
until somebody said something from the dev team. It's another little bit of Reddit drama.
We did it,
We
Reddit.
love Reddit drama.
Yay!
Nope.
Woo! Oh, this is
So I
actually
can-
supposed to go here. What's up?
I don't know how they.
So you mentioned getting escape from Tarkov, but you're not actually. I'm pretty sure you're not the only person I know who plays that game.
Who?
I think I
Well,
have
if
another
you'd like
friend
to
who
play.
might play. No, well,
Would you like to play
don't.
more?
I generally avoid shooters, especially those which actually pit you against other people.
Oh, that's why I play PvE. Because
It's something that it's
Well,
a
it's
genre
both, isn't it?
for me that I'm so far behind in. I would be full of the suck, but Helldivers is cool, so maybe I could, maybe. A little T1 Glistener lore over here. There is a precision platformer called I Want to Be the Boss, which is definitely not made to be fair at all, not even remotely close. It is meant to be wildly unfair. This is the kind of game that has a pixel perfect jump that you have to make, and if you fail it, you have to restart the room. Me being me, when I was in college, I played that game and got all the way through. I beat the game, and then swore off of precision platformers. I never wanted to do that again. Never, ever,
It's like
please,
with
for the
Dark
love
Souls.
of never doing that again.
it is like me with Dark Souls.
Well, Dark Souls is, for the most part, fair, at least. This was not. This was made to not be fair.
Dark Souls and fair are not two things I would put in the
Yes,
same
they
category.
are.
Never heard
It's
those
intentionally
words
unfair.
together.
No,
Yeah.
it is not.
I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say Dark Souls is entirely fair. There are definitely parts of that game.
Dark
where you're
Souls
like,
2,
okay,
the
why did
entire
that
game, counterpoint.
Okay,
No.
no. We're not going down that train. I
The
will
Armor
say
spam,
there
armor
are-
spam, armor
philosophy-
spam.
No. The design philosophy behind a game like Dark Souls is the same as if you've ever played D&D and you've had a dungeon master, a game master, that says, okay, we're doing rules session 0, before you actually start the campaign where everyone gets on the same page. So session 0, I am going to treat the villains of this game like real villains. We're not going to be Bowser, who leaves the path to the castle open and sets everything, lets you conveniently get by them if you know how to jump. I'm going to make this, they have brain cells to rub together, the villains do. Now that said, I'm telling you this now so that you will act like it's a real scenario. And then
That's fair.
they walk into a trap and then complain. Well, I told you that they were going to do things like that. That's for the most part what Dark Souls design philosophy feels like.
Tim
The
is asking if he
unfair-
can join, sorry.
Sure. The unfair parts of the game's philosophy or the game's actual layout feel like breaks from that rather than they're the exceptions, not the rule, and there aren't that many of those. Drake Bridge is an exception.
I was gonna say, there's no part of Drake Bridge that's fair. I'm sorry if you think that
Yeah.
it is.
I think it was meant to be, and then in execution it turned out pretty it didn't
I think
line up.
Bloodborne probably applies to a lot of unfair mechanics more than Dark Souls, but that's just because Bloodborne is so Ritalin tier in terms of how fast it is.
Bloodborne.
It's my favorite, but
Bloodborne is one of my favorites as well. Oh, by the way, Sekiro and Elden Ring are right now because the Steam sale started or spring sale.
Spring
started.
sale.
oh yeah, did I
That's right.
buy Elden Ring? Because we're supposed to be playing it relatively soon. I should probably purchase the
please.
game.
Oh, are we doing another seamless run?
Tybros and I are. That'd be
Or
cool.
is Tybros?
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Yeehaw.
Pogo
What is it?
Gadget credit card.
Yeah. What I will, my general defense to some of the more unfair aspects of both Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne is that they have alternative ways of patching up. When the mistakes happen and they are immediately fatal, they are more forgiving because life gems exist in Dark Souls 2, and life gems do a lot. Because when you're not just stuck with 12, if not less, flasks, and you instead have 99 healing items, if not more. Dark Souls 2 is literally healing items.
Does Tim have perms in here?
I thought so. He may not. Give me a moment. I am drying pieces now, and then I can work on that.
You are good.
And I think CJ's right.
Actually,
what held these games in common is that
to this channel
healing is more readily available. Life gems in Dark Souls 2 and blood vials, which are technically infinite.
I was more thinking rally healing.
Well, rally as well. Yeah, that encourages you to be aggressive. There are enemies that have attacks that, if they hit you and you immediately attack, you get some health back, whereas your normal habit is to back off, which makes sense. That seems like the safe thing to do, but in Bloodborne, sometimes it's actually better to stay in and keep swinging. The rally system
Bloodborne is just
makes it more
power through.
aggressive.
Be a man, die.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far, but it does incentivize aggressive play. And I know the camera can't see, so give me a.
I'm watching Tim actively try to join because they just joined the general voice channel.
Yeah, he did. Give me just a quick sec.
I invited him, but I don't think it'll let him.
No, not yet. Once this finishes drying, I'll give him or actually, let me just balance it and hope it dries in that position while I'm doing this. That's a great
Throw
idea,
a third
by the way.
hand, bro.
All you gotta do, right?
Don't close my Tarkov maps, please.
Closing.
No, please.
I have something like 25
Oh yeah, they don't give you
people in
physical
here.
maps in game.
And yes, I do think that Drake Bridge was meant to be fair and just failed in its execution because of the fire on the ground and it seems like it's almost enough distance to get there if you know what you're doing, and it is if you really know what you're doing. But it seems like in execution they kind of messed that up.
Yeah.
All right, you should be good now.
I will not stand for this Bloodborne slander.
Tim,
I'm not
rather.
slandering Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne. I need to go make coffee. I'll be back.
I don't blame you one bit. Speaking of, here's my coffee. Here's my coffee. Woo!
Hooray.
Oh no, there goes my coffee. Oh wait, here's more coffee. Yes, all of that.
Dude, it's like an ADHD thing that like you'll remember making coffee and then like go reach for it and it's just empty.
Oh no.
Like it just disappears and I don't remember drinking it.
Oh dear.
That happened to me so many times today. I have no idea how many coffees I had.
That's a.
Because every time I look over, it was just gone.
It's a good problem to have, but your heart will eventually go on strike. So, uh-oh.
Maybe.
Maybe. Hopefully not. Oh dear. I think coffee is one of those things. Generally, a little bit is good for you. A lot is perhaps not. So I'm in trouble. Although to be fair, I do turn to decaf after a certain point in the day.
I don't.
Oh dear. I used to.
I'll drink like 7 coffees in a day throughout the day, maybe.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes of varying degrees of strength.
That's Ty. You're
it depends
in
on
great.
The day.
You okay? That's
I was
me,
concerned
but a
for a
girl.
little bit, and then I went to I had like a doctor checkup at one point because I was trying to figure out if I have Crohn's or not, and they're like, "Oh yeah, all your tests came back super perfect." So I was like, "Oh okay. Apparently my excessive amount of caffeine is not hurting me."
No.
So,
would
so
never.
that was nice.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
See,
Yeah,
Luna, you can have
everything's awesome.
25
It's all-
gallons
it's
of
all
coffee.
good.
Oh wait, you're
I wouldn't
you can have
say
63 liters of
necessarily,
coffee a
but-
day. Oh dear. Luna lives in metric land.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool.
I'm kidding.
Yay. That
Oh,
tabletop game that I was working on, one of the things I was debating was what unit of measurement to use. Should I use metric or imperial units? And or you could just go completely crazy and do like Warcrow does and just make up your own, but that seems stupid.
You should do it in cubits.
Cubits?
Somehow that's even
Micro
stupider.
cubits.
I didn't know how you get even more European, but yet here we are.
Oh dear goodness. Oh, she was saying that she drinks, what would you say, like 7 cups a day?
Yeah, that tracks.
Okay, so that
Maybe
may,
I don't actually know.
that may or may not be fewer than me because I am insane. But yeah, I was saying you are very lucky. Coffee
I
means
also
lucky.
use instant coffee, and I
No,
don't
never mind.
measure it,
Never
so
mind.
I
I
don't
take
know
it all
like
back.
how much it actually is.
When I was in AIT,
Yeah.
after basic, you go to your school for your army job. We weren't
Okay.
allowed to smoke or drink on the weekends, but we were given a weekend pass to go walk around post and go to the PX or whatever, which is like a like it's like a little mall essentially on base.
Okay.
But we weren't allowed to drink or smoke. So what we would do instead was we would go to the like supplement store in the PX, and we would buy like 2 or
Caffeine?
3 of those like C4 pre-workouts.
Ooh.
And we would just drink those in the span of like 3 hours, and that was the closest thing we could get to having, any fun.
Dude, if I did that, I'd be like high.
Yeah, basically it was like being high, yeah.
Oh
Remember
boy.
the first time I had an energy drink? I was like 20. It was the first time I had an energy drink, and I was stuck in a car ride full of
That's what it is.
a whole bunch of college kids, like smashed into a car that there wasn't enough seats, and I was stuck in the middle for some reason. I was like vibrating, shaking the entire time.
Your eyes were
Like an
wider
hour.
than an anime character. Well, I guess you two are anime
Probably.
characters.
Yeah.
As I'm sitting there zooted out on a park bench in Fort Sill, Oklahoma, I'm like, surely just allowing me to go buy cigarettes would be safer than this. Surely.
Probably.
Surely.
Dear.
I don't think I've
I
ever
always envied
noticed
the
any effects of
Marines.
caffeine.
Hello, Tim.
Hey.
Hello.
Well, you're
Oh,
just awesome
I-
like that,
I-
though. You're also Norwegian. You just have it in your blood. That's how
I
that
am
works.
Norwegian.
The Norwegians
even-
and the Swedes, of all the things
Oh.
they have in common, being able to drink entirely too much coffee is one of them.
There's
They would
also
not-
that Finnish guy that took an entire spool of Pervatin, which is like combat meth, and
Oh
then
my.
skied around Finland during the Winter War for like 6 days
Oh.
and took 3 landmines and lived.
Forgot about that. Yeah.
Oh dear. I had not heard of that. That sounds
I don't
awesome.
remember
though.
his
they-
name.
He had a mad.
That's
lad
like
episode, right?
that
Yeah.
sounds like, are they related to Rasputin?
No, they're just Finnish.
Oh dear. Good times. Actually, because of the Fugies, let me get them up here so they're visible. Alright. Scooch them out of the way. Hey.
My paths have somehow converged, kinda. I
Oh?
found 2 different branching paths, and where I left off on one of them was at a mini boss called Long Arm Centipede or something.
Yes.
And now suddenly I've found another one here in Mount Congo.
Were you able to... Oh, nope, that answers that question.
I didn't end up actually fighting it much.
Oh, you weren't able to
just
beat
got-
it?
Well, I figured out that it clearly wasn't taking any posture damage from blocking, so but I just didn't really try. I just
Okay.
kind of got caught up doing other stuff, and I ended up going through this whole place, and so now I
Okay.
found another one.
That was the earliest fight in the game where I really had a lot of fun. Once you figure it out, the trick is figuring it out. But once you do, that fight is a whole lot of fun. I think. I think anyway.
Figuring out that it doesn't take any sense damage.
Okay, so all
is there
I'll tell
something
you
else
is
to
that
figure out?
it does take stance damage. I promise it does.
Well, I know that it takes stance damage, just that not from deflecting. It seems like
Wait, who doesn't take stance damage?
the long arm
Meow
centipede
mama.
Senoon.
Oh, no, they take stance. Okay. So wait, they take stance damage, like posture damage. You mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
So they do take. it
Oh
from
wait, no, it's only on
damage.
perfect for some reason. Okay, never mind. I just saw wrong.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
There's a mechanic in deflection that the game doesn't tell you about, but is vitally important for that specific.
Yeah, if you miss
boss.
one, then when something is attacking fast enough, it seems that if you miss one of them, you don't get enough time to
No.
lower your blocking.
I know what you're.
No, so
CJ is about to say
At
something
least against
really.
some of these hits.
I know what
No,
he's about to say.
the mechanic in question is that if you land multiple deflections in a row, the posture damage it does to the enemy will be increased for further deflections. So because Centipede has like an 8 attack long chain, your last couple deflections on that chain are going to do massive posture damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But it feels like with some of these hits that they're so close together that if I don't hit it perfectly, then the block doesn't have enough time to lower fully before another hit. So even if I time it right, it feels like it can't tell the difference between holding because I'm clicking so fast.
Unironically, something like that does actually happen, and there's a late game fight you'll get to eventually, and I'll talk to you about it when you do, where that actually does come up. There is a decay in the number of frames that you have. So if you just simply were to mash, parry, parry, release, parry, release, parry, release over and over, each one you do consecutively until you reset your character's animation has fewer frames that you can actually do something. You're supposed to, if you have the time to, and most attacks will give you the time to, you're supposed to fully reset back to your character's standing animation so that you can get all of your frames back. But if you keep mashing, you get fewer and fewer until it gets down to literally 1 frame.
Yeah.
That is.
Come to think of it, I did actually read someone explain that mechanic in a YouTube short before I started playing a couple weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah.
I was just scrolling some shorts and it popped up one where that said only Sekiro players see what's wrong, and it was just a compilation of someone perfectly deflecting every hit of a bunch of fast hit combos.
Yep. Now here's
so someone explained it in the comments.
Luna would appreciate this. There is a difference between the way that parries work in Sekiro versus the way that they work in Lies of P. Even though both have a similar system to it, when you press that button in Sekiro, your character will go, just even if you tap it just for the slightest amount of time, he will go all the way up into his stance, and then just, if you're not still holding it when he's finished, he'll come down again. That entire time that it's coming up, you'll get the parry frames. And this is kind of the reason why you have to reset your animation fully in order to get all your frames back, because the act of your sword coming up is supposed to be how you're parrying. In Lies of P, it's tied to how long if you're not holding the parry button, you won't get the parry frames. So you're actually in that game supposed to hold it for the entire duration as your sword is coming up. It's a slight difference. It's a subtle difference. And for some people like me, the way that my timing works, it doesn't really make a difference. But for people that are just ADHD core, they might experience an issue with one but not the other.
What is Lies of P? I've seen it, but I've never seen it.
It is Pinocchio Souls. It's definitely a Souls-like. It's pretty linear. And its combat is fantastic, its art is fantastic, its story is it's great. It's not quite as in your face as something like, well, no, it kind of is. It's not Dark Souls where you have to piece the lore together after the fact. The game doesn't tell you anything obviously, but if you look through descriptions, you can see it's more obvious than that.
Also has a very obvious plot line.
Yes, that's what I. Thank you for summing up what just took me a minute to say. You are correct. It has a very obvious plot line.
The direct plot is obvious. There's still some background lore that you can decipher. But the plot line is very straight.
Yeah. If either of you have played, or any of you, Lila, Ty, or Tim, if any of you are familiar with not just the Disney version of Pinocchio, the 1944, the old one, versus the original, this actual story, the Italian novel or serial, it sort of puts both of those together and then comes up with its own twist. So if you know the originals, if you know those, you'll get a little bit more out of it. It won't some. I like it. I like it. They
That's
clearly
cool.
put
That
their
sounds cool.
they did their homework. They made it. Yes, it does.
I always appreciate when things do that because a lot of people with a lot of the old stories, because Disney didn't make up a whole lot of original things
Right.
for a long time. It was just rehashing old stories. But like
Yeah.
at this point, that's what most people are familiar with is their version. So it's
Yeah.
cool when things have, mix in the original.
Yeah.
But yeah,
they go back.
I'm familiar with both of those.
Nice. So here's a neat little. Very rarely when Disney makes an adaptation, will it be as dark as the original.
Oh yeah,
for
for
example,
sure.
if you know what happens to the stepmother in Cinderella, they did not do that. They very much, yeah, Tim knows. But in
Don't
Pinocchio,
know.
you don't.
Grim fairy
Morning
fairy
shoes.
tales are fairly
I'm assuming
grim.
some variation of death.
Yes. Alfred Hitchcock got to her. The birds.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. So in Pinocchio is one of the rare exceptions. Pleasure Island is significantly darker than the version that you have in Carlos Collodi's story. It's one of the rare. It's the only example that I can think of Disney actually going. I was about to say more metal, but no, making it darker than the original.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I don't know much about the original story.
There's that one was I said it was a novel, and then I corrected myself to a serial. It was exactly that. It was in pieces that eventually were popular enough to be put together into their own compilation, their own book. But
yeah, so now it's like a novel now where the chapters were like standalone stories before.
That in that one originally, Pinocchio dies. And then it was popular enough that he came back.
Didn't know that.
He gets hanged. Seriously, he gets hanged. They kill a puppet. It's like what happens at the end of Dragon Ball where Goku dies and then it's popular enough that he has to come back. No, he didn't die. He got teleported to another planet where he was practicing martial arts for 7 years. Sorry, Gohan.
With Halo, he's totally
he was
not dead.
supposed to die at
Emerging
the end of the
Timeskip
Cell Saga.
He was
Because they
also
were
supposed to die at the end of the Frieza saga. Both of those are true.
Yes.
Yeah.
Was he supposed to die at the end of the...
He was, yeah.
That
But
was,
it was
I
popular
knew about
enough.
the supposed to die at the end of the Cell Saga.
Yep. So
They
after,
can never kill him off now.
After the Frieza arc, yeah, you're right. After the Frieza arc, he's supposed to be dead. It's popular enough. Okay, we're going to make it very, very final, and then the Cell Saga happens, and he definitely dies at the end of the Cell Saga. Oh wait, this is popular enough. You have to bring it back. Okay, fine. We're going to make the most annoying villain. This is my theory now, but we're going to make the most annoying
can't
villain
die.
you've ever seen in your life. We are going to make him
Goku's
cheap.
Goku.
Oh dear goodness. Ay. Oh no, wrong box. This box. Yeah. I'm having a good old time. I hope you are too. Thanks for hanging out with me, by the way. It does make these a lot easier. Senator says, remember the Del Toro Pinocchio where he gets shot by Mussolini?
Oh yeah, that I know.
Okay, that
I need
one's
to
good
watch
too.
Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. That's on the list. I've been meaning to watch that for a while.
Oh, that's the newer one,
great.
right?
Yes, the
Yeah.
newer one that isn't the new Disney one that sucks.
I've heard the opinion that the Guillermo del Toro Pinocchio is, spiritually speaking, the most faithful adaptation that's been made.
Maybe. It is. The Disney one feels like they were intentionally trying to make some differences, enough differences to make it more distinct, make it their own. I don't know that that's as true for the Del Toro one. Also, this is the Miku
I think he was
Rapier
just
user, and
having a
she's-
time.
Maybe. Okay, fair. It's just Del Toro. He has the right to.
Yeah.
This is, as far as I can remember, as far as I'm aware, the only left-handed character in my entire army right now.
Disgusting. Execution by firing squad.
Maybe the... Well, you are Catholic. I mean, wait, what? You get it.
Wait a minute.
Maybe the standard bearer, because the standard's in the left hand, and there's no weapon in the right. But that's not really a combatant, I think. So that doesn't really count. Yeah, as far as everyone else in the army goes, everyone else I think is right-handed. And And these are, I think, they're officers. So they lead a squad. In this game, you put units together, and they give bonuses to one another. So you're usually highly incentivized to, basically, you know how in Warhammer you have a squad, you have units, and then there's a leader for that unit, and it gives them a bonus. It's like that, kind of. Might improve their rolls a bit, might give them another ability, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Senator says, to be fair, has anyone here even read the actual Pinocchio? Not before Lies of P, I had not. No, not before Lies of P.
Me neither.
Wait, did I take away your arm? No,
I
your
have
arm is
not.
behind your back. I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah,
if
no, I
most
have not
people
read it.
haven't. It would be... I don't know. I rather liked it. It's neat. There's
I've just
there's
heard about it through the internet.
resounding... Oh, there you go. That's fine.
I watched the Jacob Gaylor video.
Perfect. Perfect. I'm the kind of guy, I see one tiny little flaw in a game, I will go read the source material. That's what I did for Hades. I went and read the Iliad again for the first time since high school.
I was gonna say you read Dante's Inferno.
Not Dante. Oh no. Oh no.
No, that's for ODST.
Okay. Now let me dry test this.
Have you
Let me
read the
make sure.
Odyssey yet?
No. I've been meaning to, but I am busier
I will
this
find you.
season, this semester. I know I'll get around to it. I know it. I know.
You're
I
gonna
mean,
find him and then what? Read it to him as a
Yeah,
bedtime
that's
story.
Oh god, we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here an awful while. Ay. Oh dear. Oh, actually, I think I got this. This is totally alright. Yeah, this is... Let me put this shield on first, just to be absolutely sure that it will go down. Ha. Alright. Hey. Senator says, also read the Greek god stuff, yet to see the part where Kratos shows up. Well, about that. That's funny.
I have some bad news for you.
Plague Doc, my spine. What happened? What did you do? And Luna's right. Lies of P is a faithful. They know that they're making some changes, but for the parts that they're inspired by, they do seem pretty faithful.
No, the original Lies of P has robots and zombies.
The original Lies of P.
Pinocchio.
Yeah.
The original Pinocchio has robots and zombies. You clearly just weren't
There's a
reading.
2008 Honda Civic.
Oh no, but you could accept magic and dragons and okay, I know that green text.
I've seen people try to use that for like the new Odyssey movie because they've made some creative liberties. I'm like, it's not the same thing, homie.
Yeah. Maybe I can actually just finish this entire army in 2 streams. Wait, no, I should slow down so I have more content. More content.
Content.
Yeah.
We are a slave to the content machine.
Oh my sweet goodness.
Sorry.
Tim has
That was out of
possessed the
nowhere.
stream. It was great. No, do that again.
See
No.
that one going.
Oh dear. Here's the short stack dwarf I was talking about.
Oh, I can't pull up your stream. I'm in a raid. No.
Oh no.
Wait, what do you mean short stack dwarf? It's a dwarf.
Well, I mean it's a girl, so you know that part of it too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's not Lord of the Rings dwarves. The girls do not have beards. Probably for the better, but you know.
Thank you, Lila, my beloved.
Aw. I don't know what just happened, but aw.
Well, the rings are if rings
pulled
of
up the
power
stream on her phone.
What's up?
No, nothing.
No, finish it. Go ahead.
No, I haven't actually seen Rings of Power. I just heard that people were
yes.
upset with how they made the dwarves in Rings of Power.
Yes.
Oh, it's
so,
not good.
Among
refuse to watch
many complaints.
Yeah.
I refuse to watch it as well.
It sounds like they have enough of a diversity agenda that they're
Yeah.
like they don't really care about following anything that makes sense with the book. So I'm not gonna watch it.
You can tell what
I-
came first,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
As far as what we were just talking about is concerned, yes, the dwarves in Rings of Power the female dwarves do not have beards. So, but it's in the same universe as dwarves have beards. So
I don't know if they
Yeah.
necessarily do, or if it was literally Aragorn making a joke.
Yeah, I think that was just Aragorn making
I'm
a
pretty
joke.
sure Aragorn was
Oh.
making a joke.
Gimli, I think
I
Gimli.
thought Gimli
said
says
beards.
that.
Yeah, on the way to
No.
Helm's Deep.
Gimli is just talking about female dwarves. She looks at Aragorn and then he like mouths, "It's the beards."
But in The Hobbit, the female dwarves have beards, right? I mean, in
No,
the
Gimli says a line where it's like
I don't
some
think
people
so.
believe that there are no female dwarves.
Yeah, they mix up. Sometimes they think the
There are no
females are
dwarf women.
males. But like, I
Yeah.
don't think I don't think dwarves are getting that close to humans for the most part at that time because they're not mixing as much in most of the places.
yeah, they're getting further
no.
apart,
So
if anything.
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
that's like the whole.
I don't
That's
think
the whole.
girl
That's the
dwarves
whole
get
deal
out
with
much.
the universe.
That's going in the book.
Yeah, because all of the different races are kind of like separate, not separating, but like kind of going their own ways because they're dealing with the rise of Mordor in their own way.
Yeah.
You know what I took away from The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit? Elves suck and they do nothing. The end.
On the
elves-
all right, hold on. Let me knock him out of the stream real quick.
The
T1 Glistener,
elves
what?
are leaving. That's the
Yes.
whole point. Is the elves are leaving, and that
No, he's
the-
talking about
Oh, and
the
they were
Hobbit.
leaving in The Hobbit too.
When they're like, "Oh yeah,
Okay,
we
okay.
owe you."
Oh yeah,
Never
there's
mind, we're gonna
a
abandon
world-ending
you.
dragon over there. Anyway, I'm gonna head out, bro. See ya.
The whole
creepy.
reason the gods and the elves and the what have you are not interfering is so that humans can learn to deal with this shit themselves. That's half the reason they don't.
I'm pretty sure.
Sorry.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure when
sorry.
it comes to the
That's
elves,
half
that's
the
kind of
reason they
like
don't
their
do anything.
excuse.
That's their cope, yeah, but like they live in the world too.
Well, they do.
No, they don't. They're
I think
literally
you're right on
leaving the
everybody
world.
else, but the
No,
the
not in The
elves, I
Hobbit.
think it's more of a
They live in the woods right outside the Misty Mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and
they
they're
were literally
getting ready
friends
to
up until
dip.
that point, and then they dipped when they needed help.
To be fair, they did kind of help out in a few pretty big points in history. Sauron.
Okay, that one was a renegade. Those were renegades though. The ones that showed up at Helm's Deep.
No, not Helm's Deep. I was meaning the with Isildur. The fight
Oh.
against Sauron.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
when
that
we
one
killed the
time.
thing.
The one time that, you know, the devil was like, I'm going to destroy the world, and they're
But it
like,
literally
all right,
actually
maybe we
affected
should
them.
do something because this finally affects us.
What were you about to say,
The
Tim?
thing is,
No, just commenting that I finally killed the centipede thingy.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
GG,
hey,
dude.
nice.
GG. So
Oh,
elves,
yeah.
Overall red.
I sort of imagine that elves not participating in stuff like that fits the way that I would imagine that elves would act. And I don't mean, I know, haha, he's an elf, da, da, da. But I mean,
Useless?
if you have the chance to live if you know you're going to die, then you might be more inclined to do actions that are riskier because if you die, you're going to die anyway. If you know that you can live forever, Lord of the Rings elves, then anything that you
Scout.
do, you could potentially die from, so you're less inclined. So you sort of have to be more brave in order to be an elf taking risk like that than a human, because you have more to lose. You have
And
potentially eternity
we've
to lose.
established that they're not brave, so
No, I'm saying you would have to be very brave. For the
I
average
know.
elf, they
I know.
wouldn't.
I'm saying they aren't because they don't do it.
Well,
It was a joke.
I imagine. Yeah, fair enough.
I get
If
you.
humans worked the same way, like the Numenorians, well, they don't work quite the same
Mario,
way,
if
but
you
they
don't
live a
need
lot
to defend your
longer.
brethren.
Oh dear.
my concern with your statement is that the elves are part of the world is that they are literally not. The whole point is they are leaving the world.
Well,
Like,
yeah, they've
they're
got a
going
fallback
off
they
to
can go to, but they
Valinor.
still live there.
I mean, and in the current moment, yeah, but like they're being
Bro, it's
actively
like
called
me
back
being
to
in an
leave.
active war zone, and when things get heavy, I'm like, I'm a dip, and I just go back home. Like, no, that doesn't make it okay.
As long as you never say, I'm gonna go back home to my wife and kids, or I'm about to retire, or anything that gets you killed in a movie, you can't say anything like that, or else you're the next one to die.
Also, let's just ignore all the things that the elves did in the and all the,
Yeah.
the times that the humans were crap.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I'm
like
a
not
human, so
throwing
I'm
the
gonna
ring
simp for
away?
humans.
Oh dear.
Fair point.
Well, none of us are
afraid I
fantasy
haven't watched-
humans. I know what you mean, though. She's got a
I'm
power
afraid I haven't
claw.
watched any Lord of the Rings.
I really
All I
like
know
it.
about Lord of the Rings is that the Eye of Sauron exists, and it at some point moves to Limgrave. No, Liurnia, I mean.
No, that's true. It
What do
does.
they teach y'all in Norwegia?
Oh no, he's making a reference to a video
Ring.
game. You'll No, shush.
You'll see.
Well, it's fine.
You'll see.
Oh, has he not played?
No, he hasn't.
Okay.
You're fine. You didn't know.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
What have I done?
Nothing.
It's
no,
nothing.
Nothing.
It's
Nothing
a very,
at all.
very mild spoiler, but it's still a spoiler, so don't go back and check.
By the way, you have if something funny happens on my stream and you want to pull it for a short, you are more than welcome to on your stream.
I don't think you have your stuff set that other people can clip it. There's a setting.
Oh, I may very well not. I'll be honest. I just make stuff by going into OBS and just screen capturing. That's how I make clips.
The kids
on
never
mine.
let me sit down that long.
Well, fair. That does make it tough.
So I have to do it on my phone.
Can you
Like
get
I have 2 seconds. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Thank
I'll have to talk to you off stream sometime about how all that, like,
Oh,
some of
please
the
and thank
shortcuts
you.
with that.
Please and thank you. I
Yeah,
would
I'll
very
be
much
right back, though.
appreciate that. Oh, yeah, go for it. So now to talk about deep Lord of the Rings lore again.
Yes.
No. I am
You moved the
almost
whole
done.
desk, woman. Gosh dang.
I am finishing up with finishing up with the short stack.
So now that the wife is gone, does that mean we can hit on the...
Hit on the husband.
Chat hits on me all the time. It's fine. I have said before, there are times where my chat, I think, just forgets that I also like women.
Oh dear. That's true. Ah, dear. Oh no,
I was asked on a stream at one point. They were like, "What's your Lord of the Rings crush?" And I was like, "I don't know, maybe like Arwen or something." And everyone's like, "What?"
I mean,
I was like, "I like women too."
Yeah, that is. On the one hand, that is the everyone's answer. On the other hand, that is also the correct answer.
It's the only option, really.
I mean, I can think of one other. I can think of a cute little redhead human.
What's her name? The one that wants Aragorn.
I am no man. Yes.
She's all right, but like.
Yeah, I know, but Arwen's the other option, so that is the correct
Yeah,
answer.
your other option is Liv Tyler. So.
No, she's great. She's cool. Both are good. Both are very good. I forgot the joke I was going to make. Oh, you were saying the chat forgets that you like women? I was like, no, it's Biberos and Lil Bila, right? That's how it works.
Lil Bila, that sounds like a rapper name.
It does, kind of, actually. Oh, no. SoundCloud rapper.
Lil Bila.
Let me
on the
hold
track.
this for another 25 years. This is great. This is a great idea.
Oh, man, I'm so bad with directions.
Oh, dear. Oh. Yeah, Tim, what are you up to now? Where are you? Where are you at?
I discovered that there weren't two branching paths like I thought. There were 3 branching paths because I forgot about one of them. I went back to the one where the long-armed centipede killed him, got past, and now I am lost in a straight line.
Did you go through the door that was behind the centipede?
Pretty sure that one was locked from that side. I went under the floorboards, and now I'm in a ravine.
From under the floorboards? Oh,
yeah,
you
under
did
the floorboards.
You're hiding them under the floorboards, aren't you?
I think you did get the door open then. Because if you're where I think you are, was there anything in the ravine? I'm trying not to say what it was.
There was a few lizards, some mini long-arm thingies that spew fire.
Oh.
Some divine confetti.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I'm not going to say. You're not where I thought you were. Cool.
And I have somehow just made my way back to the sculpture's idol, trying not to swear.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
So, yeah, I have once again managed to get lost in a circle.
Okay, so he has not.
Yes, I have once in the past gotten lost in a square room with a single wall.
Wait.
Took me 20 minutes to find my way out.
He's
wait
talented.
How does a square room only have one wall?
I mean, like in the middle. I mean, obviously there's 4 walls around. But,
I thought my geometry was failing.
yeah, it's locked. The door behind the statue is locked.
No coffee means alright.
Well, I was thinking, man, you had to have been really lost if you couldn't find the other 3 walls. That was the entirety of like
I've
me
seen
playing
some
Power World though
people
was
with
being super
some-
lost. So I feel you.
Yeah.
I've seen some people with some absolutely horrid senses of direction in video games.
I too have watched Dark Side Phil.
That's me.
Oh dear.
I'm not talking about
Online
people I've
lag.
played games with, but
He's talking
yeah,
about
sure.
me, the drunken Asian
No,
grandma over here.
not you.
Also me. We're playing Night Rain.
That's all right.
and-
I was getting bullied heavily yesterday playing Tarkov while my friends were trying to guide me to extract.
Oh,
Oh, and by the way,
speaking
Elf,
of-
the door is
Yep.
locked.
yeah, the door's okay. I know where you are now. You'll get to that later.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the door right now. You'll get to it later.
Okay. What the? Oh. Okay. I accidentally opened a menu I didn't know existed.
Yeah, you just
I accidentally pressed G instead of F, and it opened the remnants menu.
Oh, okay. See, I don't play keyboard, so I have. You could tell me that means anything, and I would have no idea. But I would just have to take your word.
Yeah. Hmm.
My
By the way, I
goodness.
think this gun fort is the only place that I've actually just ran past the enemies because man, those shotgun
Yeah.
American school kid wannabes were annoying.
Yeah. Oh no.
I love Gunfort. Gunfort's great.
For some reason, that one 2 death blow enemy was stronger than Lady Butterfly.
Yep.
Some random nobody with American breathing style.
Yep. I will say, now that you've already gotten through the area, so the challenge is past you, those you can put on all the stealth stuff that you want. They will still see you from still really far away. It's
Yeah,
kind
the
of
way it
messed up.
insta-triggered all their attention, regardless of where they're positioned, I assumed that. Because the
Yeah.
moment I step foot towards the ledge, instantly all of them just light up.
Go figure.
But
Great
yeah, the
game,
ones
by the
at range wasn't really a problem, because I just ran and they missed.
Hmm.
They couldn't hit me while I was fighting the absurdly strong old lady with the gun. But once I was getting in, once I actually got to them, there were the bigger guys with the shotguns.
Yep.
Jeez, those were annoying.
They're fun in groups, especially. Plague Dog says about the square room with one wall. Plague Dog says I ate the other walls. That's how. It does in
Hungry.
fact say gullible on the ceiling.
Yes,
I guess
yes.
I'm going back to Mount Congo.
Okay.
I left Mount Congo to go back to the fort to fight the one there because it had the statue the idol right
Yeah.
outside instead of having to run back each time. So
Fair.
now I'll go back here and see if there actually is anything at the one here to find.
Go for it.
And then I'll go to the Ashna Depths.
Cool. Cool. I mean, both. I'll just say both are correct, in some way. Both are correct. You good?
Yes.
Go to the end of every path. You'll find something.
Yeah, that's what I'm
everywhere.
trying to do.
Right. Now, if you're.
I keep forgetting there's full damage.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't feel like there should be, but there is.
Yeah, because you can fall from so long without anything happening, but then suddenly, boom, you lose half your HP.
Yeah.
Can you think of any Sonic game where fall damage exists? Because I can't.
Black Hunter, that's something.
Maybe Adventure 2?
No, not in Adventure 2 for sure. That's the one I've played the most.
Wait, I just remember I haven't checked out that esoteric text I got.
Oh, we'll definitely do that. Okay,
Yeah,
short
it
stack
looks like
is
there's nothing
not
more in this building.
cooperating. What's up?
Well, instead of taking fall damage, wouldn't Sonic just turn into a ball and bounce?
He can do that in some games, but in as far as I
As
can
a person
remember,
who's not played Sonic,
okay,
he's just
as
a
far
bouncy
as
ball.
I can remember, in every game, there's no fall damage. You can fall from any height. I mean, in Sonic Adventure 2, now this isn't in the game, this is in the lore, let's say. He falls from freaking space. Okay, bad example.
Oh
'cause he
yeah,
doesn't hit
well,
the
that's
ground.
true.
Well, he does that in the movie, the third new movie.
Oh,
Like he falls from space.
there's no fall damage
The
in
movies
the movie.
follow the lore and respect it better than Sega does.
Yeah, that's true.
Sega says, what lore? Sonic.exe is
You
lore
guys-
for all we care.
Have you guys seen the? I assume you guys have seen the trailer for the 4th movie.
All I know is that Amy Rose is in it and she looks really cute.
We haven't seen
Guess
the
who
trailer.
else is on
I haven't
the,
seen the trailer. I've only seen the after
Rouge?
credit scene.
Yeah.
What?
Rouge is in it, I
No, it's
believe.
like-
Really?
no, guess.
I want
I
to
haven't
watch.
seen
Does anyone
anything
know when
about
that's coming out? Because I want to watch it. I'm invested
I
in
So
don't.
movies because
they
of my
the
kids.
trailer that they out. It was a very short trailer. It basically just showed like photos of. It kind of just in a very fanciful way. They just showed photos of everyone who's in it. I didn't see Rouge. You want to know who was on the cast list though?
SBO, right? No, I wish.
Jim Carrey.
Well, okay.
He's not.
Oh yeah, he's
Not
coming
dead.
back.
He's
Oh.
coming back. He's not dead.
I thought
I'm
they
not-
killed him 2 movies in a row already.
Eggman
Like,
dies like 7 times in the games.
Really?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Kill him every movie. I thought he was retired. Like
He-
they keep bringing him back anyway.
They keep.
He
I
comes
like
back for
the
Sonic.
idea.
I think he.
I
must
like
really
the
love
idea
Sonic.
that because I think he said something a while ago where like the only reason he'd come back was if he was like given the golden script, and I like to believe that this is the golden script. He just loves the role
Yeah.
so much.
That's what I've heard is that he seems to just really like being in these movies. And
Yeah,
that's
you
why
look
he
at
keeps
Jim
coming
Carrey,
back.
You tell me that man is not autistic. Of course he loves Sonic.
No, he's obviously autistic.
Oh, sweet goodness. Not reading funnies? I'm sorry, Senator. Stop hanging around Carr. He's a bad influence on you. You also started ignoring chat. I'm sorry. The short stack here hates me and does not want to stay glued down ever at all for any reason, for some reason. So, you're right, though. Whoops.
I can't imagine trying to like build minis
Normally I
and
try to pick
pay
up
attention
slack when I'm also
Jet.
playing
Yeah.
Tarkov.
Yeah.
new hyper obsession just dropped. So
Oops.
It's got gun
fine.
autism. I can play gun Barbie.
yep, yeah, that seems to be what
I-
you're doing.
I like it. I like it. It's...
I can't talk. I'm absolutely obsessed with Pocopia right now.
Oh,
And the only reason I don't play it more is because the Switch holds like no charge.
yeah. Oh, yeah. You've got a Cowboy Kyogre. That's pretty neat. That got you through. That feels so weird to me. Cowboy Kyogre.
That was the whole point. It just was so silly.
Yeah. Oh dear. Wait a minute. Hold on. If Cowboy Kyogre, what's Groudon going to be? If anything, it should have been Groudon as
Redneck.
the cowboy.
You would think. I have no idea. I did discover the volcano today. I figured out where the volcano is in the game.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Get it?
He's there.
Redneck.
I didn't hear you say. I got it. Yeah. He's not even an American. We should give him citizenship just for that.
No.
Perfect. Yes. Ooh. Perfect. Exactly like that. Not a single solitary problem. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. Not a single issue.
By the way, these centipede statues are horrific. The first ones scare the crap out of me so bad. The statues with centipedes in them.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'd seen a statue just like that before that was not just a statue. And so when I saw loot behind it, I went up and I didn't expect anything. And then a centipede sprouted between my character and my screen. Scared the crap out of me.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Or it's the wait. No. Wait.
What?
Wait.
Thank you. It just sounds
I
like
think that's
barking
akin to the
after something.
Octopus.
All right.
You know, all this talk of Sekiro has made me want to play Sekiro again, so I'm downloading Sekiro alongside the randomizer.
Nice.
Wait,
Oh.
no, back to the sculptor.
Senator says, my new hyperfixation is mugenics. I already have like 100 hours in it. Edmund strikes again, and I already have like 3,000 hours on Binding of Isaac.
Oh no.
I've seen
Edmund
people
does.
talking about
Edmund
that game, but I don't
does
know what
strike
it is.
again.
Eugenics.
Eugenics? I mean, I don't judge,
Ew.
but I don't think that's very favorably looked upon.
I don't see the
Mugenics.
No, eugenics.
It's
To be honest, I don't
eugenics,
see
but
the
with
appeal
cats.
other than
Oh.
cute characters.
Chris Chan voices a character in it.
No.
Yes.
Like for real.
Do
Do that.
There we go. That's as much as we're getting out of that. Oh, goodness.
Stardate.
Edmund really does just strike again, though, doesn't he? Has he had many big misses?
I think he's only made Binding of Isaac and Megenics.
No, he's made other games. He did Super Meat Boy.
Wait, that was Edmund?
Edmund McMillan? Pretty sure, yeah.
I did not know that. Oh, okay. Learn something new every day. I guess we could always just go to the Steam page and look at the stuff they've developed. Edmund. Let's see, what Binding of Isaac. A sock. Binding of a sock. Exactly. Perfect. Just like that. It comes up on Steam as Nicalis when you click on Edmund Nicalis. This is developer of the Binding of Isaac, publisher of some of your favorite video games: Crystal Crisis, Remy Lore, Blade Strangers, Spectacular Sparky. I haven't heard of any of these. Critadel, The Legend of Bumbo. Okay, some of these must just be a similar publisher, but not.
These sound like Rick and Morty joke names.
They do, don't they?
Yes, Edmund McMillan designed and developed Super Meat Boy. I think
Okay.
I just don't think the.
Oh, sorry. It directs to the publisher. That's why. You click on the developer and it directs to the publisher. Sorry, CJ. You were saying he designed and developed Super Meat Boy? I'm listening. I swear.
Don't forget dinner.
Yeah.
Dinner.
My mom was just telling me something quickly. Let's look at Evan McMillan's Wikipedia page, because Super Meat Boy, Binding of Isaac, End is Nigh. He's done a lot of stuff. Gish.
You know who that reminds me of?
Diaz?
Oh, you first. You first.
What?
No, I was just joking.
Hey,
No, Gish, not Gias. Gish.
dear. There's
He's done a lot.
Do you remember the rent is too damn high? That guy? That
I
was
do.
Jimmy McMillan.
The Libertarian Party's best.
Well, he was his own party. The Rent is... Okay, here's a fun little fact for you. He couldn't fit the entire name of his party, the Rent is Too Damn High Party, on the ballot, so he had to make the 2, instead of TOO, it was the digit 2. The numeral. I love politics sometimes.
I was confusing him with the dude who wears a boot on his head.
Oh, that's Vermin Supreme.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
an
different
idiot.
guy. Also kind of a little bit of a clown.
Surely we'll get votes this time.
So dumb.
Yeah.
I tried to download the mod randomizer or the enemy and item randomizer for Sekiro, and I accidentally hit mod manager download, and it's like,
Uh-oh.
you don't have any compatible games, because it tried to install the Sekiro randomizer into Skyrim, and I'm like, yeah, no.
You know, it just works.
Yeah.
Plague Dog
no.
says Vermin Supreme, King of All. Oh no.
Wait, he's a monarchist? Alright, I'll vote for him.
Watch it be something like a minarchist or something like that. Who even knows? What you do is you roll a d20, and that's what he is that day.
Esoteric, ancient European politics.
Dear goodness. Oh, do you remember I told you about
you just reminded me, I forgot the esoteric text again.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoops. Who's the guy in Argentina that I said would get my stream demonetized? For how much he likes to curse?
I believe that's Adolf.
No. Oh no, not sweet mother of God. No, definitely not that.
Tiberos VT. No, I know who you're talking about because I think I
Yeah.
banned him from my chat.
No, not that guy. I don't mean the Spanish kid. The president.
No, not that one.
The president. The one who likes to spam some expletives. The one whose clip I showed you. It just goes on for like 3 minutes. Plague Dog says, and I quote, Vermin Supreme advocates for a pony for every American. I like the Lisa Simpson policy here. And a zombie and a hamster wheel based energy grid. Wait, oh, a zombie and a hamster wheel. Perfect. Perfect. I see no issues with this whatsoever.
No, it's fine.
None. No problem.
Yes, I knew
National
the
debt's not
pony
real, it's
part.
fine.
Oh dear. The national debt is almost high enough to afford 1 month of rent in New York.
Here's my. That caught me off guard.
It takes a lot to do that now, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to unlock Flaming Strike from Elden Ring, but it's too many skill points and the inflation is too high.
The inflation is too.
Inflation.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
need, like,
stop right
You
now.
already need like 5,000 XP per skill point already.
I'm
Pyrocynical, is that
gonna
you?
be entirely honest with you guys. When I did all achievements for Sekiro, I got all of the endings on a single save file. So I went up to New Game +4 for all the endings. I still didn't have enough skill points at the end of that to fill out the tree. At that point, I was like,
Yep.
I've played through this game 4 times. I don't know how many more times I'm going to need to do it to get enough skill points. I'm just booting up Cheat Engine at this point.
Yep. When I did it on PlayStation, I just got all achievements the old-fashioned. Well, I went through. I think I was in New Game +2 and just killed one enemy in an area you haven't gotten to yet, Tim, over and over again on New Game +2. Yeah, on PC I didn't want to do that again because that took hours of just doing nothing. So, yeah, I went with CJ's route, just pulled up Cheat Engine.
I was
Like,
like, I was
every
on
time
New
that
Game +4. I wasn't doing it again.
Every time I play a new playthrough of like Skyrim or Fallout New Vegas, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not hunting for all this.
I ain't reading all that. Happy
Yeah.
for you, or sorry, or happy for you, whatever the meme is. Good times. All right.
Slowly downloading mods.
She
got-
will dry.
Mod Engine, Sekiro Randomizer, Divine Dragon Textures, Combine SFX, and now I need to find my Moonlight Katana.
But you could have spent $60 on Tarkov.
Well, the yay for it being free.
Mods are free.
There is a running joke, a running meme in From Software games where they keep there's certain characters, items, etc. that they will find a way to fit into every game, and one of them is the Moonlight Greatsword, which is a weapon from Kingsfield 2. So PS1
That was in
game.
the first one as well.
Was it in the? Are you sure?
I don't remember.
I don't.
It is from Kingsfield, though.
It is from, yeah, it's somewhere in Kingsfield. I think it's Kingsfield 2 is the one, but whatever, whichever one. It's it's quite a while ago.
There's some distinction between which game is the first game because there's like some weird
Yeah,
what
that's
have you
true.
between like
Regions.
regions.
Yeah. They pulled a Final Fantasy. Kind of. Like with the old Final Fantasies where not every game released in every region, so the names are different.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't it like 3 was the first one that was released in the US?
1 was still the first in the US, but I think it was 1, 3, and 6 are the only ones that we got on the original hardware. And then later, of course, we got remakes and whatnot. But
On the
Yeah.
Kingsfield wiki, it
boy.
says it is on the Kingsfield fandom wiki. So with a grain of salt,
Yeah.
obviously, it does have a listed entry for the first Kingsfield game. So
Yes.
I assume it was in the first one.
Well, it might be then. My when I see a fandom though, my initial assumption, because fandom tried to force AI into everything for a while, and it just gave absurdly wrong
People-
answers on stuff. At least for Hollow Knight, they did. Yeah.
Well, that was the thingy on the side. Fandom has had issues. I think the big reason why people moved away from fandom was actually before that. They basically fandom let McDonald's the corporation
Oh, the Grimace
basically
thing.
vandalize
Yeah.
a fandom page and like wipe out all the research that the community had done
Yep.
to put up an ad for McDonald's
Yeah.
on one of the pages.
You
My
guys,
goodness.
I
you
think-
guys know about the Silent Hill wiki circumcision guy?
No.
No.
Hi, Plague Talk. His Vermin Supreme's boot is a magical device that lets his First Amendment rights be broadcasted to the masses. Quoted from him. Luna says the best Moonlight Greatsword is Bloodborne's Holy Moonlight Sword. I
would agree to that.
I would say there's something like a 4-way tie for best Moonlight, but yeah, that's definitely up there. I like them all. I like them all.
The real cool one is the one that's in Night Rain, wielded by Heelster.
Okay, it's cheating, but yes, he's right.
No, but like it's cool to actually. Okay, it's cool whenever a boss uses it. That's one of the reasons why Ludwig is such a great boss.
Yes.
And it's also one of the reasons why Heelster is such a great boss, because they too use the sword.
Bloodborne used the. Wait a minute, it's not in this game. So did they forget about it? It's in the DLC.
And it's in the DLC.
Yeah.
One of my save files actually uses it. It's great. It's an amazing weapon. Lots of fun.
I would say until Shadows of the Erdtree came out, at least for games that I've played, the DLC that had the best value of any DLC I had played was the Old Hunters, so Bloodborne's DLC. It's a great DLC in general, but for what you pay, you get a ton out of it.
FromSoft, it's got to be Shadow of the Erdtree.
Well, yeah, until Shadows came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, until Shadow came out.
Across all of gaming, though, my answer changes again to Factorio's Space Age. Because
it's like a whole new game.
The DLC costs the same amount as the base game, but it basically triples or quadruples the content.
Oh, okay.
Why are there more Americans? I don't think this place can afford.
Factorio's Space Age is easily one of the best high-value DLCs out there.
I believe you.
I've taken 3 steps into Ocean and Depths, and there's already Americans in a poison swamp.
Okay, so I lied about how many white people there are in the game, apparently. Apparently. Oh, dear. Oh, no.
You've killed him.
There we
He's
go.
dead. Look what you did.
I also heard, I haven't played Witcher 3, but I heard that Blood and Wine is great value as well.
Witcher 3 is a good game, but in my opinion, drags way too long.
The only thing I know about The Witcher is that it has a really good soundtrack that was once used in a Yampa video.
Yo.
Oh.
I mean, it's in good company.
Okay, I do know more. The last thing I know about Blood and Wine. I do know about Witcher. I've never played it, though. One of these days, maybe. It's very, very far down the list, though.
Understood. You got a lot to get to. That's fair enough. What have I
There's
not
a lot.
made
Right
yet?
now, my highest priority of games that I haven't played yet that I need to play is Alan Wake 1 and 2.
I also need to play 2.
I still have 1, and it's not... I guess it's way, way in the backlog, but the backlog is genuinely like 50 games long now.
Brother, the backlog grows ever larger every day.
It does. Well, I haven't bought a game in a while. I just have so much already that I kind of don't need to. Oh, this is the war rig. This is the last thing that I have to make, and then I will have the entire faction for this army. Oh yeah, this is an Imperial Knight. This is sick. Senator Zweihander heavy attack. Yep, the NPC smasher. It's great.
Yeah.
FromSoft fan and the lack of Moonlight hurts me. It's under the sauce, says Plague Dot. Blood and Wine is great. Just ask Piwo. He literally lives in The Witcher. Oh yeah, our Polish friend literally lives in The Witcher.
True.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
need
So
to...
you need to head out.
No. I was going to say that. I'm going to say I need to play Alan Wake 1 and 2 before Control Resonant comes out.
Ooh. Okay.
That's
Which one's
the
that?
thing. Control do you know Control?
Yes.
Okay, Control
Oh yeah, I
Resonant
forgot
is
that's
the sequel.
I forgot that's an Alan Wake game.
It's in the same.
Yeah, I mean, they're all
Poison
the
Swamp
same
America.
universe. They're all in the same universe.
Tim, let me guess. More Americans?
The Poison Swamp Americans blasted me so hard my Steam crashed.
Poison Swamp Americans sounds like a slur.
Yeah.
It is.
Alan Wake 1 stands alone. Control 2, one of its one of Control 2's DLCs, or one of Control's, it's not Control 2, one of Control's DLCs, basically it like is a heavy reference to Alan Wake 1 and also lightly sets up Alan Wake 2. I think Jesse has a cameo in the base game of Alan Wake 2, and I think is actually a playable character in one of Alan Wake 2's DLCs.
Oh.
And then I can only imagine how crossover is going to continue in Resonant.
Yep. Oh dear. So what on earth was I forgot what I was going to say. Lila, what were you responding to? I lost it. We all all my brain cells are gone now.
The poison swamp Americans.
Oh, okay.
I was asking if he meant Cajuns.
No. So remember what I said earlier about they have some themes, some tropes that keep coming back in game after game. One of them is that they keep putting a poison swamp is in every. Yes, I'm serious. In every game. Why am I? Yep.
Yeah,
so
that's a common
Demon
mechanic.
Souls has a big poison swamp. Dark Souls has a big poison swamp. Dark Souls 2 has poison swamps, but they're made of Geneva Convention gas. I mean, Dark Souls 3 has a couple swamps.
Tower has swamp in it.
Elden Ring has several swamps. Tower, Bloodborne has swamps.
Many swamps.
Yes. Yeah, that's one of
What
the
was
things.
it that?
They keep
What was it that
recurring.
Miyazaki said before Elden Ring came out? I couldn't stop myself from adding more swamps. I just see a nice place for one and feel compelled to add one.
I'm sure he
think
totally said
literally
that.
said it in an interview. No, I think he did. Well, let me see if I can find the interview.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
And also based.
Miyazaki poison swamp. Miyazaki, quote unquote, went a little too far with Elden Ring's poison swamps.
That
Says
sounds
he
like a
learned
parody
lesson,
article.
which unfortunately is that he needed to come up with new and different ways to kill everyone.
Yeah.
PC Gamer article, everyone. Let's see.
PC
Let's
Gamer,
see if I can
okay.
find a good quote
Not
here.
the onion. Not this time. Not yet.
Miyazaki. Oh wait, no. This is a recent article. No. I want like the pre-release article.
There is I know, it's Reddit, but there is a subreddit called Not the Onion, where it's serious articles, but they sound like they would be written by everyone here knows the Onion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's serious articles on there, but they sound like they would be written by the Onion, and a lot of them are just Florida Man. It's basically just a
here's the
Florida Man
quote.
subreddit.
For Elden Ring, Miyazaki said, "But when making the game, I rediscovered my love for making poison swamps. I know how people feel about them, but suddenly I realize I'm in the middle of making one, and I just can't help myself. It just happens."
Philip Burnell weeps.
Are we positive? When was that published? Was it April 1st by chance?
No, this is Game Informer, January 28th, 2022.
Game Informer still exists?
Evidently.
That sounds... It still sounds like a crap post. I mean... apparently it's real,
And
but it definitely doesn't sound like it to me.
And it's before the release came out because he actually reveals the name of Scarlet Rot. I'll go ahead and say the name, so it's something you could look forward to. It's called Scarlet Rot. This is something that is separate a little bit from poison or toxicity, but I hope you look forward to it. Oh boy, did we ever look forward to it?
Yeah. Oh dear. It is better toxic. It is Code Red Mountain Dew. It's toxic if it had lore. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, okay. The article is Hidetaka Miyazaki rediscovered his love of creating poison swamps in It's a Game Informer article, and it's great. It reads like parody, but it's dead serious.
Oh no. Thomas the Plank Engine says Plague Doc. Oh dear. Did you, Senator? Oh no, please don't tell me. Did you know there's a Castlevania fighting game? Yes, Castlevania Judgment on the Wii, and the character designs are made by the Death Note author. That's why everyone is a twink except the Chad Trevor Belmont. Yes, that is one of the inspirations for the game that I'm working on. So, Castlevania Judgment. Unironically,
nice.
That is. What the? I like it. It's neat. All right.
Death
I
Note,
am
otherwise known as that based anime that the Zumas don't even know exists.
apparently. Oh no.
Losing of XP feels a bit unnecessary. Because all
Yeah.
it makes me do is want to farm for the next skill point before I do anything that can result in me losing 5,000 XP.
Yeah, that is a little bit of a weak point. Anytime that I die and I get the Zen, or not the Zen, the money. Every time I get that
Haven't seen it.
health, thank you. I say thank you, Buddha, for the bits. That makes no sense if you never played the game. It still doesn't make much sense if you have.
I would agree. That is one of the failing. That's one of the weaker points of the games is how it handled currency and stuff in death. I would have rather they kept the bloodstain system, like lose everything but have a chance to get it back, as opposed to just almost guaranteed losing half.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
You guys wanna feel old and bad?
Oh no!
Why would
Good
anyone
luck
want
trying.
to feel that?
You know, on the Death Note
what
thing.
games?
Recently, I saw somebody had posted a picture of Misa from Death
Oh
Note,
no.
and there was a zoomer in the comments that was like, "Is that the Grok girl?"
What?
And I died a little, and I had to stay my hand as I was on my own Twitter account, and I was like, I had to be professional.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Well, good on you for being professional.
Low tier Tybros was stayed that day.
That is. Oh my god!
I know.
Wait, Grok has a girl?
Yeah, it's like Annie or whatever, but it's literally just Misa from Death Note.
It's like a mascot.
Wait, it is just Misa
Yeah.
from. What the? This is what Mecha Hitler looks like?
Perfect. I get that reference. Oh, dear.
Will Stansel's demise? Misa?
Meanwhile, I'm over here. It's a different anime. I have oh dear, Edward's brother from Full Metal Alchemist starts with A. Help me.
Alphonse.
Alphonse, that's right, Alphonse. I'm putting together Alphonse. It's just Alphonse, but bigger. That's what the war rig kind of ends up looking like.
I need to watch
If they
FMA
had a
again.
hammer. I've watched both
I've
versions.
rewatched it.
Yeah.
I've rewatched Brotherhood probably like I've watched through it probably like 6 or 7 times now. It's really good. I come back to it like once a year. What? Do you not like Brotherhood?
He may have said the numbers.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I know. I know.
I'm one of the few people who
I'll
watched-
see myself out.
No, you're fine.
I watched regular FMA before I did Brotherhood, so I kind of honestly like FMA more than I do Brotherhood. But
I
So-
like them both, but I
The
might
first time
agree.
I saw the first
Yeah?
one, I got confused because I was reading the books, and I didn't read like all of them, but I read like the first 9 books, and then I watched the anime, and I was like, this is not the same. What is this? And I was very confused.
So my general opinion of the original is that it's not a bad story. You just need to accept it's different.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's definitely very different.
Like it's different in almost every way. It treats alchemy differently. It characterizes its characters differently. It takes the story differently. I will say it feels confused early on when it's still trying to stick to the original plot line of like the manga before it diverges.
Yeah.
After you know who's
Yeah.
well, you know what happens to you know who. I don't know.
Voldemort.
Voldemort dies.
That's what I thought.
Wait,
it's a
no,
20-year-old
Dumbledore
anime.
dies.
I think you can spoil it at this point for the new gens.
After Hughes dies, yeah, 'cause after like it's clear that it's still trying to follow the plot line before Hughes dies, and then afterwards it just kind of decides to do its own thing. And
Yeah.
I think it's a bit messy beforehand just because of that whole discongruity.
Yeah.
I think I do honestly genuinely think there's some stuff the original does better, and I think
Yes.
prime example. You're gonna hate me for this. I think Nina is done way better in the original than in Brotherhood.
Ooh,
I'd agree.
I can see it.
It's better because
My problem with
Edward,
Brotherhood is they
Alphonse,
rush through
and
everything.
So
they
yeah.
so there's a reason for that. They rush through the first 10 episodes of Brotherhood because they expect you've already seen the original anime and or read the manga by now.
That's fine. My problem is everybody tells people to watch Brotherhood first, and it's like, okay, but you're missing a lot.
The one episode in Brotherhood, that's the first episode, is 2 episodes in non-Brotherhood. I think that one did. I think that the first part of the show ends up being better in non-Brotherhood because they take their time. They have a little more time to flesh things out. But after that, I have the opposite opinion. I think that they did I personally preferred Brotherhood after that point when they diverge.
That's fair.
Personally.
Yeah. I
think they're both good.
Generally,
yes.
See, when I'm recommending it to people watch order-wise, I don't want to say, oh, watch this much of the original and then jump into here of the Brotherhood, just like you get that feels too messy and you're going to be left with hanging questions because there are differences before Hughes' death, so it's not a seamless transition. My general recommendation is just skip the first episode of Brotherhood and start on episode 2. Because the first episode is entirely filler. It's anime original to Brotherhood, and once you realize that the only reason it exists is to showcase all the characters, you can realize it's very easy to just cut out and just go forward from there.
Yeah, I agree. I generally just don't recommend must-watch animes to people because my example will always be Evangelion. I love Evangelion, but it's not a must-watch.
Evangelion is an anime,
honestly, because you got people like different things. So if you suggest something that's oh, this is a classic, you have to watch it, but it's totally outside someone's any genre they would normally watch on their own, then they're not going to enjoy it and they're just going to think it's stupid, and that's making it worse.
True. I love Evangelion, but it isn't for everyone.
I temper my recommendation. I definitely tailor recommendations depending on who I'm talking to. Brotherhood is my go-to recommendation for someone who doesn't watch anime.
My sister, one of my sisters, recommended me so many things. Every time she liked something, she would recommend it to me. She's like, "You would love this. You would love this." It's you don't know me apparently, because no, this is not the kind of thing I would love at all.
Why did she recommend Boku no Pico for you?
She recommended
Boku no
Game
Pico
of Thrones to me. I don't like that either.
It's probably a good thing that no one caught that, because dear God.
No, I caught it. I caught it.
Okay.
I caught it. I just don't know what it means because I've never seen it.
Good. I've never seen it either. Don't.
Yeah, no. You do not have to see it to know you should not see it.
No, it's a must-watch, actually. No, you know what? I rescind everything I said. That is a must-watch. Bible Black, also. Great anime. Very wholesome.
No, please, no. Please.
Yeah. Brotherhood is my recommendation to people who don't watch anime, because it's a really solid anime with a really good story, and the dub is also really good, and it holds up really well to modern animation standards.
Yes,
it has a lot going for it.
Like Shrek Super Slam, exactly like Shrek Super Slam.
Evangelion is more of a, hey, you want to sit down and watch Evangelion with me?
Yeah. I love Evangelion. However, Shinji sucks, and he's the worst part of Evangelion.
He's meant to, though. Hold on, give me just 1 second, please. Hold on. If you'll give me just a moment, I will be back in just a moment.
You're good.
And just 2 minutes, if that's okay. I'm going to let you all go on, but just really quickly so I can throw a flashbang in before I go. I think he's meant to be a bad character, or a unlikable character. Not quite.
No, I agree with you. That doesn't make him enjoyable, though.
Yeah, no, he's not supposed to be.
I agree, but I think they took it too far, to the point where he's just...
Okay, so he's not like Deku. I think Deku is a worse Shinji from My Hero Academia. Is a worse Shinji than Shinji is, easily. I can't stand when you have a great anime with great set build, or set pieces and a great world, and your main character is awful. And anybody else in the series would be a better main character than the one you chose.
I think he's better in Rebuild, in the Rebuild movies, but then again, it's I don't know.
The damage has already been done.
The damage has already been done, and it's still done for the first 3 movies of the Rebuild. He doesn't get better until the 4th movie, and even then, it's a very sudden change.
Yeah.
see the thing is, I don't watch Evangelion for vibes and emotions and the mythos, kind of, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
I think Shinji works. It's weird. I feel like he kind of works well as just a character you can almost just kind of ignore.
Yes, and you can, but you can't, because so many episodes focus on Shinji.
That is true. Okay, well that's the anime. I'm thinking rebuilds right now. I guess the third one focuses pretty heavily on Shinji though, but like for the first couple, like for the fourth rebuild movie, it's odd, but you can kind of ignore Shinji for like most of it.
Yeah, I mean it's the same thing with like
it's almost like they want you to ignore him because for the fourth movie he doesn't do anything. People just drag him around to places.
Yeah. Well, that's who he is as a character. He is useless. He gets dragged around and kicked around.
He gets told to get in the robot.
He gets told to get in the robot and then screams, "No, I'm not gonna do it!"
And then he gets guilt tripped enough into doing it anyway.
Shinji, get back inside your bomb!
It's Evangelion's a complicated. It's a hard. Yeah. It's a hard recommendation. The only person I've recommended it to is someone who, like, the one person I've recommended it to is just this one person I know who's just really into mecha who hadn't seen Evangelion, and I was like, okay, well, you got to see it because it's a really good mecha anime.
Because it's not even like you like mecha anime, you should watch this one show either though. Like it's good as a mecha anime, but it's, I don't know, man. I'd recommend like Gundam Z. I love Gundam Z.
They've already seen all of Gundam. They've seen too much
Gundam Z again.
And they missed the entire point of Gundam as well, which is that
enjoy the Mexican space station.
They missed the point of Gundam.
I love Metal Gear Solid. I also missed the point war bad. I don't care. Actually, I perceived it. I don't care.
Dude becomes a literal soldier after
I played Metal Gear Solid 5 and I was like, I want to be a mercenary now. I think Deku is objectively worse though. Like, I cannot.
I have not seen My Hero Academia. And
I tried so hard to give it a chance.
I'm not sure I can bring myself to watch it just because I'm not sure I can bring myself to watch it. I don't know. I just shonen. Just your shonen battle is already not a genre I'm super big fan of, and it just seems really like the most shonen battle anime.
For me, it feels like Naruto for new gens. Like it's the new Naruto, effectively.
I think I watched up to season 5.
Okay, see, this is the part where you might murder me because I've seen all of Naruto.
That's fine.
And I kind of liked it, but then again, there was also a lot I didn't.
Naruto was good to like whatever you like. Like, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think there's anything wrong with liking it.
I guess
the dichotomy of I liked Naruto, but I don't want to watch My Hero Academia for. I don't know. It's weird.
I was into Naruto for Kakashi, and that was it.
Oh, dude, Kakashi was cool.
See, I was in it for the will they won't they of Naruto and Sasuke.
You're gonna love My Hero then. You like yaoi ships? Congratulations.
That was a joke. More of a will Sasuke ever not be a little piece of.
I am back, and no, Senator, we are not cranking that soul just Shinji, or Rei will have to do it. Shinji must have no. Is Shinji just Aqua but worse? No, Shinji is the whiniest teenage boy. He
has daddy and mommy issues. The fabled, yeah.
He is unlikable.
And it's not like orphan daddy and mommy issues.
Yeah, it kind of is. Kind of, sort of. Spoilers.
Guys, I need help. I don't have enough American schoolyard experience to deal with all these guns.
Well, your metric will actually help you in this case because we use 9 millimeters. And wait, what? No, Luna.
I use a 45, thank you.
I think you would like Evangelion, Luna. Well, okay, there's not even just one Evangelion to recommend. There are genuinely over a dozen Evangelions now. I am not kidding.
They're making another one, you know, right?
No, I did not know that.
Now that we've primed you, the main character sucks. It is otherwise a really good mecha anime that has cool religious themes.
He's meant
just the
to
religious
suck.
themes are the best part.
Yeah, he's meant to.
And
suck
I love when you, like, everybody tries to read really deeply into it, and then the creator's like, "Nah, I just thought it looked cool."
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
Oh, into the themes. Yeah,
yeah.
I think there is some stuff to read into, at least with the rebuilds, because at that point,
Yes.
like they kind of know about the reputation, and I think they somewhat play into it with the rebuilds.
Yep.
I mean, he goes into the anti-universe, see the cross-ception of thingy that can grant wishes, and I'm like, oh, there's something going on here. Like, there can't be nothing going.
Joke's on you.
There's nothing going on here.
There's literally nothing. That's what seriously though, like the creator has gone in interviews and people have been like, "Oh yeah, so like this, and this. What's all this about?" He's like, I don't know. I thought it was cool.
There is but there is maybe not like religious metaphor and symbology, but there is symbology in the last movie, because like it is the end of Evangelion. He is capstoning, and he said he's never going to do it again. The new Evangelion is not being done by what's his name?
So the quote unquote bad guys, the monsters of the week, are called angels. They do have a Kabbalah that's used in their imagery inside of not Gun, that's the Sonic organization. It's totally Gun.
Nerve. It's
Nerve. There we go.
Nerve, yeah.
Look, Tyberos, I know, not beating the allegations, yada yada yada.
When they brought Gun into the Sonic movie, like, yes, it's a stupid name. Yes, go with it anyway.
That's
awesome.
Point
out how stupid of a name it is.
It's like the whole point, right?
Yeah.
Like I love it. Like in the second movie when they introduce Gun and they're like, "Oh, we're this organization," and he says like the full name, and she looks at him, she's like, "Gun, really? Like really?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's what it is."
Yeah.
And yes, Metal Gear Solid 5, just like the developers, you never finished the game. Senator, I'm sorry, reading chat. Senator says, "Oh dear."
I love MGS5. You know what I'd like even more if it was finished. Yeah, that would be great. I remember playing it for an additional like 10 hours the first time, and I was like, surely if I do all the side missions, I'll get the ending.
Surely. I have the absolute worst idea. I really should not do this. Not at all. So since I'm about to be done here in just a bit, what if I took more time and magnetized it? This would be a great idea.
Splendid.
That I totally should do.
Keep the stream going.
There is no reason to do this. There's no other weapon that goes in that arm. It would just be so that it could pump its fist. That's it. That's actual it. Let's do it.
You must continue. I must continue to give chat my unfiltered dog water anime taste. I can infect your chat too.
You're in good company though in that regard. Oh dear. I'm gonna leave it to Luna.
Does anybody know what sprats are? It's some kind of canned
sprat.
food.
No, I can't say I do.
I just ate it in Tarkov. I'm thinking it's something Slavic. Where's Piwo?
Okay, Luna, what is EGD? And 2, how bad of a... Luna said that she showed... flashback to when I accidentally showed my EGD teacher an All Might X Aizawa ship art, which I'm assuming is terrible. I know who All Might is. I don't know who Aizawa is, so how cursed is that?
Oh, you missed my
It's always the black-haired teacher.
Yeah.
Oh.
With the scarves.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, the Shadow the Edgehog character.
Perfect. Oh dear.
Okay, how do I install the Divine Dragon textures?
Well, if you get out your credit card and pay $60, you can install.
Well, it's not a Bethesda game. Oh no. That's not where I thought you were going with that.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to properly install the.
Oh my. Engineering, graphic, and design. Okay, I thought it would be something like an English class because, no,
I mean,
you're
I
not
guess
in
that fits
America.
into graphic design.
Oh. Oh dear, graphic design is my passion. Some of these, I described the model designs for some of these as the model equivalent of graphic design is my passion. And you know exactly what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I will
dear.
say on one thing with My Hero, it kind of... One part of the fandom, while it is cringe and terrible, it gives me hope of getting that cringe part of anime back, if you know what I mean.
Ah,
Yes.
it's beautiful.
It's something
Yes.
something we've lost. Like, people don't go to anime conventions and, like, dress goofy anymore. They all... Like, we need the cringe back.
It's a
When
good
was the
amount
last
of
time
cringe
you were
is
at Comic-Con?
Yeah, I think I know
That's
what
not
you
an
mean.
anime convention.
When it went
There's tons of
mainstream,
anime there anyway.
There shouldn't be, but yeah.
if when it went mainstream, it became lowest common denominator, I suppose. Is that effectively?
Yeah. I think that's what happens to a lot of things when they go mainstream, and it's really sad because it's almost like
Right.
the death of something in a lot of ways.
I was talking to
But that
another
was-
friend of mine,
or-
another streamer, who she does cosplay, and
Yeah.
she was talking about how she was having some issues with some other cosplayers who were being abrasive. It became hard to try to find
Yeah.
a group to cosplay with. I'm paraphrasing here. but
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
cosplay has become so both elitist and lazy at the same time. Because now you can just go, you can buy a cosplay.
Mm,
You don't have to make it anymore. But it's also
Yeah.
become very, very clicky.
I gotcha. What would you call it if you? I guess it still counts as. If you're making something that's not a specific character but is made to look like a certain theme, like a fantasy rogue or whatnot, does that count as
That'd be like an OC.
cosplay, or is there another name for it? Like cosplaying as an
I would
OC,
still
or
count it.
still
Playing
count
I
it?
dress
would
up.
still count it as cosplay.
Thank you,
As someone
Jen.
who has cosplayed as one of my OCs, cosplay.
Oh, okay.
It's like, yeah, it's cosplay. It's
what's the line? It's like, oh, does something have to be published? Does it have to be like so many people know about it? Like, I don't know. I feel like if you try to say that like OCs aren't cosplaying, it's like, well, what makes a character at that point?
Yeah,
Like,
It's still a character.
that's
like
fair.
just so we're all aware, I've questioned Tiberius. I know I've questioned you guys on like the whole VTuber, how to do. If I do have a VTuber, the character I'm going to make it look like is the same character that I have the outfit for that I made
Yeah.
myself.
Okay, you're awesome, dude. I know you can't really
Just
show
like
that
the-
off on the server or anything, but I'd take your word. That's pretty cool. That you would even
that's the
do
joy
it.
of VTubing is that you could just make your own OC and just
Make your own
have fun.
character.
Dang it! I built
It's
it out
actually
of
That's the
order.
thing I was
OC.
gonna say.
It's my first OC, and it was so
Uh,
successful.
I built it out of order
Yeah.
again. Sorry to interrupt, Lila. I just
Oh no.
I
Oh
am
no!
yeah, and it's glue too. So
How dare you
Uh-oh.
interrupt us on your own stream?
a I really
Talking about
wish
the
they were
topic of your
instructions.
own stream, no less.
Hey, you know me. Oh, good no lord.
But
Okay, go on. Sorry.
I was gonna say earlier when it was bring cringe back. That's something with the being a VTuber is like you got to embrace some of the cringy things because that's part of it. If you like are paranoid about being cringe, you're not gonna be very entertaining. You're not gonna be a good VTuber. I feel like that goes for a lot of different things.
That's
their-
why I
their own
maximize
categories.
cringe all the time on my stream. All the time. No.
It's fun. Cringe is
Flesh
fun.
tuber.
You
It
need
is.
to do it more.
Cringe maxing, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Do the Seymour Skinner. Yes.
cringe is your ally.
Do you know how much? Do you know how much? This is literally my first OC. You know how much crappy lore for them that I'll be sticking to out of sheer principle?
Oh yeah, like we
All of it.
have lore for our character that's like in very rough draft. It's cringe, but that's the fun of it.
I let you
Everything's cringe
people
if you
make
think
up my
about it
lore.
Too hard though. Like, just have fun with it.
I let Luna and Senator and who else? Probably CJ at some point. Just make up lore for me because it's funny. Make up VTuber lore for
like,
me. It's great.
If you try to avoid cringe, are you having fun anymore? I feel like that just takes all the fun out of everything. If you're paranoid about being cringy.
This is a more of a question for you, CJ, because I'm still a fairly new gen when it comes to VTubing etiquette and things like that. Is referencing another VTuber in my lore that I am not affiliated with a no-no?
I would have no idea. I do have friends I could probably ask, though, who are
If you're not
more...
friends with them, you probably shouldn't.
I would
I
be
would
inclined to
assume-
agree.
If you're not friends with
assume
them,
they
I think you
should.
probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I think it'd be weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would be kind of overstepping.
I would definitely think it would be weird.
It also, if
Yeah.
you have a falling out with that person, putting in, this isn't just for, this is for
Like,
anyone.
sue you or something.
Yeah, if you have a falling out, then that's going to make the lore kind of awkward.
Oh, they're graduated. They don't exist anymore.
Oh. Oh, is it a Gura or Saba semi-graduated, right?
No! Yeah, Saba.
No.
It's Saba, okay.
I mean,
Well, Gura, but yes.
Yeah.
Oh, finally, the
Someone let me out of
American
my
is gone.
cage. Oh, yeah. Good on you,
Legitimately,
man. GG.
that thing is, legitimately, that thing is stronger than Lady Butterfly.
Yeah.
who is this?
And that's even while I'm able to backstab one of its death blow thingies away.
Which who's this?
The American with like a 2 death blow HP, whatever you call it.
The one in the poison
Snake
swamp.
Eyes?
Yeah.
Snake Eyes?
Yeah, Snake Eyes. Yeah.
Oh, Snake Eyes.
Yeah.
Snake, I'm not,
During-
now you've beaten it, I'm not going to,
Hmm?
on subsequent playthroughs, when you look up what to do to cheese, it becomes one of the easier bosses, I would say. One of the easier mandatory
Yeah,
bosses.
There's some... I won't say how, but there are some AI loops.
Sekiro is a puzzle game, too. It's a rhythm puzzle game, and figuring out how to solve
It
puzzles is, yeah.
so easy to crack open Sekiro if you look up a guide. It is
Mm.
so easy to crack this game wide open.
Therefore, don't look up a guide. I mean, on your first playthrough, though, you probably shouldn't look up a guide.
Yeah, I'm not planning to.
Okay.
During one of my attempts against Lady Butterfly, I actually almost no-hit phase 1.
Ooh.
I only got hit by one thrown dagger during a phase 1. And that's actually
Yeah.
not the run I won either.
There's a guy that was doing level 1, what would you call it? Hitless runs for the entire Souls, all of the Souls games that existed at that point. And in one of his runs, he got hit by only a dagger. That was his 5th out of 6 games. Yeah, so he had to
Okay.
redo Dark Souls 1, 2, Bloodborne 3. He had to, well, I mean, he had to redo all of them, but he had done those already. Oh, no, sorry. It was Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne. I think he was saving 3 for the end. Oh, dear.
Okay, so I'm looking at the randomizer settings for Sekiro. What are we thinking?
Probably
Should
start...
I turn on carp?
Sorry? Should I
I've
turn
done
on...
randomizers before. I was gonna say, should I turn on carp sanity to shuffle items into the magical carps?
I'm sure there's some logic to make it where essential items can't be put out of reach without using glitches. If that's the case, if you haven't done a Sekiro randomizer before, my usual advice is start conservative and work your way out.
I've done randomizers like 4 times now.
For Sekiro?
Yes.
Oh, well, in that case, go crazy. Go ham.
Yeah. I've done
I have-
the one thing that I'm probably never gonna do is randomize bosses into the open world.
Oh.
I just don't find that fun.
You mean you don't want to fight Redacted in every single area of the game?
No, I don't. If I wanted to see what that looks like, I'll watch someone who's done it, because someone has done it, where they replaced every enemy in the game with the final boss.
And I know who it is. It's Lil Aggie,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It might have been. It might have been someone else though. I don't remember, but I feel like it was Little Aggie.
So Sekiro is a game that has been beaten blindfolded, I think more than any other From Software game. Dark Souls has been done once by Bubzia. Sekiro has been done, last I heard, and this was about a year ago, by 3 different people. And this guy is one of them. Yes, Sekiro... Now, Sekiro has some things about it that make it a little bit harder to accidentally... or make it easier to do blindfolded. So, for example, you can't walk off of a cliff edge. The game has a... it'll treat you like there's a wall there. You can jump off the cliff, you can run off the cliff, but you can't walk off of one. So it's harder to just accidentally throw yourself off. There are
We had
some
great
tricks that you
progress in
can
our blind
use.
rally run.
True. Oh, well, fair. For normalizing. The way that I found CJ and everyone else from that server is that I was doing a blindfolded run of Dark Souls 1, just getting out of the first area. And afterwards, I looked up to see if anyone else had done it before, and I found the guy who ran a challenge server, a Dark Souls challenge server, who also had gotten out of the first area. And it was kind of cool watching how different we did it. The first person that I'd ever seen do that is, admittedly, it doesn't look like it was done legitimately. There were some things about it, like jerky movement, that look like they were not done blindfolded. But because it's someone who's respected as a speedrunner, if you bring up that it might not be legit, the mods threaten to ban you in the server, so I just stopped bringing it up. But it does look like this person might have not. And there's no face cam, there's no hand cam, it's just the screen capture. So that one I don't think was legit. But then the first seemingly legit one was the guy that ran our server. It was Hungry Hyena. But there's no face cam, but there's audio, there's mic audio, and it also looks a lot more rough, a lot rougher. So it seems like it's more legit. And then there's mine that has the hand cam. And then Bubsia, who has the hand cam and the face cam and beats the entire game. So I think he wins.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What about foot cam?
Sweet mother of God.
You say that advancedly.
No, Tim, no. Oh, I am not.
I have
Luna, I'm not. I promise. Oh dear. Luna is saying that new addition to the lore is that I'm illiterate. All right, what were you saying, Lila?
Sorry. I have a brother who the moment he got a GameCube, because we didn't have one growing up, the moment he got a GameCube, he got Need for Speed and became totally fixated on it and did nothing but play that game for like 2 weeks straight.
Based.
And to the point where like he needed to eat breakfast one day. My mom was like gonna force him to eat breakfast. And I remember him literally eating a bowl of cereal and trying to play Need for Speed with his toes.
Oh. Oh.
I
The
got the
Tetris effect
randomizer
is
for
real.
running.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step out for like 10 minutes to make myself dinner, and then I'll be back and I'll start my randomized run.
Go for it. Have you ever heard of something called the you first, Tim, because I'll be a sec.
I mean, I've played through Elden Ring with a single hand, so
You
maybe
have.
it's the time for the feet.
Oh
That good of
no.
a game, huh?
There's something called the Tetris effect. It's from people who would play Tetris for so long that when they would stop playing Tetris, they would still see blocks coming down.
It doesn't happen to everybody.
It's for people that play at an awful. Oh, you mean you're saying you played it a lot and didn't happen to you? You didn't play
Well,
it
I'll
enough.
tell you what, if you like Tetris, you should come play Escape from Tarkov. You can do that
Perfect.
in your stash.
I believe it.
I've
I
had
actually
several
did.
games that I've done that with.
Oh.
Like, yeah, I would close my eyes and I would see the thing.
no.
I did that with like Puzzle Quest, and Tetris, and like several things. That happens to be.
I
I've
believe
gotten
you.
the Tetris effect with quite a few things, like balloons, Elden Ring, a mobile game called Backpack. What was it? I want to check now.
I don't.
Backpack Brawl.
I've never heard of that before. I've had mine with
It's a
DDR.
simple
So
thing.
Dance Dance Revolution. So I would be in class and see arrows coming down on the whiteboard in front of me. It was great.
I had that with Left 4 Dead 2. I would hear the noises of like
Oh,
the special
no.
infected randomly.
Oh dear. Oh, by the way, I'm done. They're all put together. They just need to be primed, which is
Nice.
tomorrow's job. The only other things I have to do are prime this one in 2 separate pieces so that it's easier to paint later, sub-assembly painting, and un-Richard Simmons this lance. And that's... okay, that joke's been made 4 times. What's another one? I'm trying to think of a better example. It's not going to get me canceled. Too late.
Serves a
Never
bit to the
mind.
left.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I know, right?
Everything gets you canceled nowadays.
Is Fillion gay? Well, I mean, she's also a girl, so I don't know that it means quite
Fillion is
quite the
dead.
same. No.
She's been missing for a long time.
She. Wait, really?
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
been gone for like 4 months.
Okay,
Yeah.
no,
It hasn't
I don't
been
watch
4
like
months.
Twitch streamers or anything. I just watch YouTube stuff. I still see her clips show up randomly, so I figured she was still actively posting them.
Her Instagram still posts, but I'm pretty sure she hasn't streamed in forever.
Oh.
Yeah, she's been gone for a while.
Okay, well, that's an example then. I don't know then. I don't know. I hope everything's all right with her. For whatever that's worth, I hope everything's all right.
I think she might be going to a corporation or something.
Oh, okay. Well, good for her
Like
then.
rebranding
Some
and stuff.
consistency with pay, I guess. Going from indie to corporate. Oh dear. Okay. Well, if you two were given the opportunity, do you think that that's something that you might take? You'd have
No,
to change.
I like the creative freedom.
Me too,
Into
personally.
micromanaging.
What's up, Square Peg? Wonder why. Oh dear. Wonder why too. Oh, the Tetris effect? Wonder why what? Also, good to see you, Square Peg. Tetris effect was Jagged Alliance 2. Even when I stopped playing, still managed. I've never heard of that before. Jagged Alliance 2. Huh. Never. What is that? Here, let me just look the danged thing up. Perfect. I know how to spell. I am illiterate, right, Luna? No. A 1999 tactical role-playing game developed by Surtech Canada for Microsoft Windows. That doesn't help much at all. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny.
What the?
Yeah. Thank you, Tim. Your restraint is much appreciated. Wonder
Wait,
why
huh?
Oh, Mr. Squarepeg says, I wonder why Fillion is just MIA. Well, hopefully it's something positive, like possibly going...
I think she's might be joining Phase.
Maybe. We'll know, because of the voice, we'll know. Like how people immediately knew
Saba.
Henya, or Saba, yeah. That too. Oh
There's
dear.
a bunch at this point.
What? How did...
What's up, Tim?
I'm lost again.
Oh.
I took a circle. I ended up back where I started. I decided I want to figure out how I got here through that circle. I turned around, went backward, and the place I came from ceased to exist.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What is going on?
Oh no.
How am I so bad at finding my way?
That's my job. I'm just getting out everybody's cards for their for the unit. Wonderful, brilliant, genius. I know exactly what I'm doing. So I have, let's see, the entire faction consists of 12 dudes with big shields, something like 8 dudes with little shields, 3 horsemen and an imperial knight. That's my army. It's great.
Nice.
Oh, and I guess some pretentious officers and a short stack dwarf. Those count too. Perfect. There's the description of my faction. It's supposed to be the elevator pitch of the faction is that in a high fantasy setting with a bunch of like the usual races like humans, elves, dwarves, orcs, da. This is the one of 2 like multicultural more than one race, more multiracial. Humans, elves, and dwarves all working in cooperation, and lo and behold, they have the most technologically advanced empire that controls the most space. Neat. I guess the
You picked the fantasy Tau.
well, I guess. I mean, it doesn't
messing with you.
feel like look at me taking this seriously. Oh, they're from Squarepeg asked, are they 3D print or store-bought? They're from Corvus Belli. Well, I guess they're from Warsenal, but Warsenal gets them from Corvus Belli. So the company that makes these originally. So yeah, these are not 3D printed. These are the actual models. So I'd be able to bring them to tournaments and whatnot. I don't own a 3D printer. If I get one, it's going to be, a big serious one. Although I haven't looked too much into it because it's not immediately on the horizon. I'm not going to be buying very much for a while. If I turn the camera, I have so much freaking stuff to put together. in fact, now that I'm done with all this, once I get all my cards out, I could just keep working on stuff that I already have.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, here's a neat little thing that this particular company does. Sometimes you'll see bags that have a quality control number on them. I don't know how well this shows up on stream, but this one says 2996. What that corresponds to is, let's say that there's a piece missing or damaged, you can call the company and they will send you a replacement piece. See, it's not a sprue, so it's not going to come out the same every time. I think that there's someone in the whatever warehouse that actually has to pack them, like manually pack them, and so a piece could be missing or be broken in shipping or whatnot. And if that happens, you call them, send them a picture of what you do have, show what's missing, and they will send you free of charge a replacement. I've had to do that before, so I would recommend them on that basis at least. It is helpful.
Nice.
It is handy that if there's something missing, they don't charge you for it. They'll just send it to you. And it's from Spain too. So the shipping on that is not cheap, and they still do it for free.
Oh yeah, no.
It's real cool. Real cool of them. Squarepeg says, I have a large shoebox worth of minis I've printed. Aye, fair enough. What kind of stuff? You and Plague and Ty and CJ would get along just fine. CJ is deafened right now, or muted or something. Hey, I'm going to be back in just a second. I am going to take my own advice and actually keep working on stuff. Let's see. Actually, hold on. I have something right here. Let me finish on this Riptide. When this is done, I will have 2 Riptides built. Although this won't take very long. And then I have the holiday box, and that will give me 3 Riptides, which is the most you can have anyway in an army. I'll be good for that. I'll be set. Be good to go.
Nice.
Yeah, it's neat. Make sure I get the hands on this right. For Riptides, you can make them left-handed or right-handed. Either one. One gets the shield, the other gets the weapon. And so for the 2 that I currently have, it's one of each. I like doing it that way. Squarepeg says, oh boy, Battletech, 40k, proxies, 1-page rule. Nice. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of 1-page rules on the channel on Tabletop Simulator. I know that oh dear. Kara, Zos, Piwo. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up?
What did I miss? I heard my name.
Right at the very end, we have someone who has a 3D printer and is printed a whole bunch of stuff. And is yeah, it's pretty neat. I think so. I think it's pretty neat.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Let's see. How do we want to go about doing this? It'll be less likely to break if I tilt this so that it has as many points of contact with the model as possible. On the other hand, it's still going to break anyway because of course it is. We'll think about that. Decisions. CJ, remind me, you do have a 3D printer, right? Or is it that you use somebody else's?
I do not.
You don't?
One of my friends does. Con does.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. He's the one.
And I've worked with 3D printers at university.
Oh, your school has one. Okay, that's awesome. That's cool.
It's a university. There's tons.
Yes. I wonder if my it's already out there, so I guess not really doxing myself. I went to the University of Georgia. Go Dogs. I wonder if my school has one now. I graduated long enough ago that those weren't really a thing yet.
A lot of them do now. The Army even has them now. We can print out like vehicle parts and things like that.
Nice. I wonder
Firearms?
if they would let former students. Oh no.
Oh, that's me.
I wonder, would they? It let former students do it.
It depends on what you're printing for the most part. Like some of them, if they do have like an open print or like a workshop, a lot of them won't let you print out like GW models or things like that. But
yeah, that's fair.
I would imagine it'd probably be like studio rules, like in art class or something, where it's like you have a maybe pay a little bit, and then you have like your amount you're allowed to use, just because material costs and stuff.
Sure. That makes sense.
But that's just a guess. But I remember, like, I had a ceramics class, and you could make whatever you wanted for a semester or whatever, up to like a certain amount of ceramics you use
Okay.
of clay, but you had to like pay a certain fee to use the studio just to cover the cost of the materials.
Yeah, because your diploma certainly wasn't enough.
Oh dear.
It's never enough.
I tried the idea of get 2 degrees, an employable one and the one that I want to do. And for the most part, I think that worked. And right now it's not because reasons, I'll say off stream. But
Since when did monkeys have blickies?
Who are your majors?
since Sekiro, since ancient Japan, that's when. Man, yeah, look, I don't know. I don't make the rules. Who even knows? Those are fun though. Well, I say fun. Never mind. I lied. They're annoying. Oh yeah.
Both of the things I wanted to major in don't make money, so my kids get my GI Bill.
Oh well, hey.
And apparently I found Juzo's long-lost cousin who is on drugs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Takujiro the Glutton.
The fire breather, right? Oh, well, I don't know.
No, he's the exact. He looks and does the exact same. It seems he just does insane amounts of damage.
I'm trying to remember where you are, because I think I know where you are, but
Misty Forest.
Mist.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I
Okay,
was
that's
saying.
right. That's the one.
What's in this game you're building for? What's the army size for this? Is it more like in between Kill Team and 40k, or is it like a
Yes.
40k sized?
It's
Okay.
a skirmish game, which is to say, so if a tabletop war game, an army game, is with some exceptions like Imperial Knights, you're putting out a whole blob of models. That's a unit, and sometimes those will be led, and you have a lot of those going around. In a skirmish game, it's a smaller number of models that act individually. This is sort of in between them. I'll have, for example, one of my officers is surrounded by the bulwarks over here. So the officer gets to lead the bulwarks, but it's still a much smaller force than what you would typically find in 40k, and you actually can run them separately. In this case, you probably would put them together, but you can. The depth comes from the modularity of the way you can build your army. Modularity, there's your $5 word.
Wow.
Yee.
Putting that degree to use.
I wanted to be, very early on I wanted to be an English major, and then I realized, wait, I want to actually be employed. So being a grammar
was me
Nazi
with
is not
music.
enough. Oh. Hey,
I
fair
was like,
enough.
I'm gonna be a music man. I'm gonna be like a music minister. I'm gonna go to I don't remember. It's like Sagu University or something in Texas. And then I looked at the tuition, and it was like 40,000.
Oh,
And I was like, no, I think I'm all right.
my sister, we're Protestant, so but my sister, she went to Liberty, which is a Southern Baptist school in, I want to say it's Virginia, but they have an online school, so it doesn't matter. And yeah, that cost her an arm and a leg too. So, but she got her master's degree, so hopefully it'll pay off.
Nice.
That'll do it. Yeah, I love my sister. I don't mean to give the wrong
Me
impression.
too.
She's wonderful, but that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And she's a teacher, so it does come with a pay raise, but it's still a teacher's pay, so whew.
Yeah.
I think in general, people need to be a lot more careful. You can't just assume going to college is going to pay off, and people need to start being a lot more careful about
Yeah.
considering all the options and the pros and cons, and think it through first.
More specifically, the majors people told you to go into,
Yep.
they're oversaturated now. Find something.
To be
Don't do
fair,
computer science. Do not.
yeah.
Don't go to
computer
tech.
science.
that was the good. That was
Well,
the
also, I
advice
think,
for a while back when it wasn't oversaturated. Yeah. If you're going
Yeah.
to, oh, you first, Lila.
I lost it. I don't remember.
Uh-oh, it's my job. I lost it now. If you're going to not get a college degree, though, you better be prepared to work hard. You can do that. There are trades. You could join the army. You could do trades. A lot of that will pay pretty well, but you're going to have to work harder for it. You're going to have to make up for that with something else. You still can provide value to people. That's the the key
You can
to
become
getting
a
paid a lot.
VTuber after joining the army and being in
Okay, then that
trades.
too. Man, there is that. Yeah. Okay, fair. Oh dear. A lot of those
Do all
jobs,
three. Don't do all three, please.
no, a lot of those have to pay more simply because they're hard enough work that if they didn't pay a lot, no one would do them. So even something like you
Yeah.
don't even need a high school degree to be a construction worker, at least around here where I live.
Nope.
And yet those still pay pretty comparably to what I was making. I mean, less, but not that much less.
This isn't the recruiter in me talking, but honestly, if you're like 18 and you don't know what you're doing, you're not going to go to college, enlist for 4 years, and then don't spend your money like an idiot. They pay for your food, they pay for your housing, they pay for everything. You can just bank money.
Yep.
Go be a mechanic. Go be an admin slave. Do whatever. You don't have to be, infantry or whatever.
It's true.
And as long as you just don't spend your money poorly and buy a Dodge Hellcat at 30% APR, you're fine.
Wait. Do we speak from experience on that one?
No.
Okay.
That's a thing that Boots will do.
Oh, okay.
Because they're like, I'm making, my car payment would be only like $1,000 a month, and I make $2,000 a month, so I'll be fine.
Oh boy.
People who've lived with their moms up until this point, so they don't realize what life costs.
That's right. Yeah.
I had a friend in high school.
Yeah.
Who their entire life plan was get enlisted, be with the military however long you need to pension, and then once they had the pension, leave the military, join the police, be with the police for however long you need for that pension, and then live off the 2 pensions.
Oh,
that was my original plan before I became a VTuber. As I was going to, because I have a federal job along with my guard job, so I have a state and a federal pension.
okay.
And now I'm like, I'm not going to be a mechanic for 20 years. I will die.
That is a job that will grind you up, unfortunately. Like construction work, it's a young man's job. Square Peg says, wish I could enlist for 4 years. You can't. Yeah, I understand if you can't. You wouldn't be able to. There's still stuff you might be able to do. It is, if you are disabled.
There are still public sector jobs that you could look into.
And
I always recommend people...
You first.
Sorry, go ahead.
We're both being so generous to each other.
Well, it's your show. But I always recommend going to the public sector. As somebody who worked in the private sector for a lot longer, the public sector is honestly where it's at if you can get a job there. They have very good benefits, very good pensions. Something as simple as USPS.
Yes. Oh, yes.
That is a federal job. You will get a federal pension from that.
Number one hirer of veterans? It used to be.
Yes. Yeah, that's also where the term going postal comes from.
Well,
because
true.
Vietnam veterans came home from war and they became postmen and their PTSD.
Yeah. That is where that comes from.
Fun
Who gave us a video game name? Oh dear, oh god, sorry, one of my models decided to dry in the stupidest position. Sorry, CJ, what were you about to say? As I'm panicking over here?
So the USPS, like their big conference center, hotel, training area that they have in Oklahoma, I've actually stayed there for.
Oh, nice.
For,
I think I just met Dung Eater's. I think I just met Dung Eater's dead grandpa.
I know who you're talking about. It's Miss Noble, isn't it?
No, it's headless. It ripped a piece of crap out my ass and shoved it in his own.
Oh.
Yeah.
There is sorry, I'm interrupting. There is one college field that you could go into and still get a federal job that would pay better than the public sector and isn't oversaturated because people don't know about it. The Department of Energy is always hiring. And they are always looking for... Yeah, but like actually.
Actually, yeah. Simpson.
But no, my original...
No. Oh, no, I'm not going to do it. Well, yeah, sure I will. He's the greatest guy to ever be. From the town of Springfield, he's about to hit a chestnut tree. Ah! All right, go on. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say my original plan when I enlisted was like, okay, I'll do this for like 4 to 6 years, get enough training that I can go, work as a PMC somewhere, and then do that. And then I ended up liking what I do. So
And PMC is private military contractor, right?
yes.
Okay. Hey.
I've been I've the aerospace engineer
Yes.
get a job with the defense contractors for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, they're I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if it's just because of the current administration or some other crap, but
we were under a hiring freeze for about a year. We're just now hiring people. Half of that was state though. 6 months of it was the actual the federal hiring freeze. But
the federal hiring freeze
if you want to work
at the worst possible time.
Another thing
it hit us really bad.
Yeah. Sorry. Another thing, SquarePeg, you could do is if you we were talking about don't go into computer science. That is a degree, that is a field that's very saturated, but unironically it can still be a good thing to learn how to code, if for no other reason than if you're disabled, if you can't work physically, which is what you said you're disabled, you still, if you want to get more pay, I don't know where you live, but if you want to get more pay than what you get through disability, you're still going to have some kind of a skill. And right now that's still in high enough demand that you might be able to get something. Got laid off from SquarePeg did get laid off from Department of Energy. You were writing COBOL. God, well, okay, my timing is impeccable for their ancient accounting software. Oh no.
If you have coding experience, Raytheon may be hiring.
Yeah.
That is one of the only CS fields that, because a lot of CS people are big nerds, they're like, I'm not going to work for the military industrial complex. Well, guess what? Somebody's going to if you don't.
Right.
And you will make a lot of money.
Yeah.
Raytheon is hiring. Lockheed Martin is hiring. I would check. I think they post on USA Jobs as well. That, by the way, that is where you go for all federal jobs. Yeah. Maybe. I think so.
Okay, because that's not where I'm seeing that. Because I've actively been applying to. That's not where I'm seeing.
You might be able to just go to their website.
Yeah, that's where I've been getting most of their posts, is just from their websites.
It is simultaneously
also LinkedIn.
a
Some of them go to
field,
LinkedIn.
and at the same time a high demand field. It's just that it's so crowded that it's become saturated, but it's still a high demand field.
Mm-hmm.
I like your Azerobe, by the way. SquarePeg is Azerobe from Palworld, the one that looks like Primarina and Superior put together.
It's Moonduck. But blue.
I don't know Moonduck, but I take your word for it.
I don't remember its name. It's the most forgettable legendary in Gen 4.
Like
Cresselia?
Cresselia.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Alright,
Moonduck.
Randomizer is working. Here we go.
Kind of vaguely looks like Cresselia, but it's got the superior body because it's a snake.
And, yeah.
Yeah. I can see it. Yeah.
Melodic, that's a good one too. Yes. Yeah. I guess it's melodic body too. Probably more than superior because it doesn't have
I forgot.
color. Oh no! What happened?
It's enemy randomizer as well. The normal detection, what have you. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. What did you just encounter redacted right at the start?
No. I'm just in the tutorial.
Okay.
Not tutorial enemies.
Yeah.
A friendly reminder that one of the mini-boss, the tutorial mini-boss, he shows up directly on the path you're supposed to walk when you're going through the tutorial. Guess what he was randomized into?
Is it something that Tim has already seen?
I don't know, Tim. Have you fought a dude with a staff and purple flames?
No, he is not.
If you mean the one that with insta-kill orbs...
Oh, never mind, you have.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what they were randomized into. I had to dodge one of those.
Oh boy. If you can dodge an orb, you can dodge a ball. Yes, balls are orbs. SquarePeg.
I encountered one of those guys in the abandoned dungeon and decided that, no, I'm not facing purple deathblight. This is probably optional.
If you don't kill it by the time that you get to the end, then we can. I don't want to. I'm not going to tell you how to do it until then. I hope you figure it out or whatever. But if you don't, by the time you get to the end, let us know and we'll tell you how. But you might just figure it out.
We have a surprise special guest. My youngest son has come to sit upon my lap and say hello.
Oh, hi. Hello. Hey, howdy. Bonjour.
Even if I
Is that
don't.
an axolotl?
Hola.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
He is just
The,
staring off into space.
Oh.
So you know the item that spawns like in the area where you healing pellets, which just spawn in upstairs.
I'm sorry, it cut off. You said the item in the
You know,
area.
the healing pellets spawn upstairs.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I have a terrible omen about this run because those got turned into bite down.
Oh, not really a spoiler. I don't know if you've seen it already, but it's not really a spoiler. Bite down kills you instantly. It's
Yeah,
the
I've
poison
gotten
that
a few.
assassins use when they get caught. So the cyanide tooth.
Yep.
That's what it is.
Ah.
Great job. It does actually have a purpose in the game though. It's a pretty niche purpose that you'll never actually use, but it has
Yeah.
a purpose. Oh dear
Yeah.
goodness.
It's something.
Yeah. Yeah, if you get a chance, Square Peg, we'll be playing Pal World tomorrow. Kara, Nicola, Piwo, Smug, and I are all going to be playing Pal World tomorrow. And every now and then, Batshark VT, the Lila and Tybros channel, they play Pal World too. That's how I found them.
Yes.
Yes.
We'll probably start playing again when 1.0 comes out, because like we're a little burned out.
Fair
But, yeah.
enough. Fair enough. If you ever want someone to come over and do the raids with you too, though, I mean, I'll bring the
Yes.
squad. I will bring the squad.
Bring the squad. Bring the whole squad.
That's not happening.
Oh, your randomizer? Bring the
No,
squad. That's not happening.
I decided to just try hitting him, see how much damage I do. No. Divine Confetti is still very much required.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's the answer, by the way, Tim. Sorry.
Yeah.
CJ
I
spoiled
knew.
it. It's fine. Oh, you
Sorry.
did? Oh, you could.
Yeah, even
I,
but even without quote unquote figuring it out, I probably would have been able to brute force it with some more level ups because I did
Yep.
get his posture bar to about half before I decided to give up,
Yeah, I'll admit I did that.
even without divine confetti.
Sekiro is a game that was spoiled for me, but I never thought I'd get a chance to play Sekiro. So years before I got a chance, before I actually played it, I looked up videos. I saw this, that, and the other. So I knew some of the twists and turns in it. It wasn't a game where I would tell people no backseating, but I already kind of know some of what's going on. I didn't know that though, and I indeed brute forced one of them.
Okay, well, I can't say who that is because that's a boss that you've definitely not seen yet.
It's Jugo
Alpha, I do not know if you are
Yeah?
aware, but Kara's internet is dead again.
Ooh. 2 Power World streams in
I
a
think
row.
he's-
Oh no.
I think he said it might take 72 hours, so maybe it'll be up soon.
Rip and tear until it is done. Alas.
I have
yeah.
seen a
If you'd
few
like, I can read
things.
the AT&T headquarters address out here on stream, and you
No,
can do with that what they will.
No.
I've seen
Really?
things from Sekiro just by being in the Elden Ring sphere, comparisons and
Right.
clips and whatnot. So, I have seen, I know there's a guy with white flowy clothes that looks cool and dodges your hits, like real edgy and whatnot.
Oh,
But I
yeah,
don't know
yeah.
much.
Okay, yeah, no. You haven't. Okay, that is a cool fight.
So,
I like
the,
that fight.
the boss that is right, that's who replaced Genichiro Todori.
Yeah. Oh dear. Hey Tim, when you get to that boss, that is another. This will be a real challenge on your first playthrough, and then after that, once you look things up, it will be trivialized. So please don't look anything up about that boss. It is really cool, and you will appreciate having a legit fight. It's great. Hey, I'm gonna be back in just a moment because that was very fast. So, yeah, I guess I'll get another. May I have another? All right.
More riptides.
You know, I shouldn't. There is a whole box over there. I could get another
Well-
riptide out. Oh,
Well,
Is it time for the manta?
3D printer first. What's up,
Tim,
CJ?
if I said Harada Estate, would you know what that place is?
Yeah, I've killed Lady Butterfly.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So, fun fact about this randomizer. There's a fun little setting called Super Early Harada. But guess what? You might need the grapple hook to get into the main game, but you don't need the grapple hook to get into Harada Estate. You can survive that initial. So guess what? It happened in the randomizer. Instead of being given your grappling hook, you're given the Harada Bell, really, and now you got to go through. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Just nobody
Hi.
responded, so I was like, what happened? Yeah, so we're doing Harada without the bell. Or without the grapple.
Well.
So that's going to be a time.
Good luck with that.
Yeah! Fine, I'm sure.
You might not have been here when I said it, but during I had 3 good attempts at Lady Butterfly, the third one being the one where I actually killed her. And during one of them, I actually almost no-hit phase 1. I only got hit by 1 throwing knife.
Nice.
And yet I still can't kill Tokujiro the Glutton.
Yeah!
For some reason, he feels way stronger than the other one, or way harder. Maybe I'm just tired or something.
It might be that. Their stats are like the.
His stats are very clearly higher. He takes out like 70% of my HP bar with a stomp, but I just can't seem to block or deflect his moves properly. I just die so fast.
That will do it. Your little T1 lore.
I'm probably just tired.
Anytime I'm off screen, I'm probably singing or humming something, and then I have to remember to stop before I get too close to the microphone. Or maybe not. Maybe don't. Just keep at it. Hey.
Yeah, it's probably
I think I'm
put down
gonna
the
get
game.
going. I'm getting eepy.
Fair enough.
Alright.
You do that, buddy. At 7?
Thank you for having me on.
That's
It
1
is
a.m.
7,
already.
Yeah, I don't sleep very often, so the rest of our babies are at my parents at the moment on a little trip. So
Aww,
Plural?
that's adorable. That means it's not sleep. That means it's something else. You go for it right now. I'm
Recovery.
kidding. No, you were more than all right. Oh, Lila was bad. Okay, I'll let you go. Perfect. All right.
Alright, I would
Wait,
go
no.
too.
What?
But not
What's
for
up?
that reason.
No.
No, just try it out.
All right.
all right, bye everybody. Bye,
Bye,
Chad. Have a
take
great
care.
night.
Bye.
And then there were 3. Well, I guess 2 of you.
So the bosses I've killed are Gyobu, Lady Butterfly, and Gyobu again, but in the reflection thingy. Reflection of strength. Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're still
Oh,
quite
right,
early.
right as soon as Tiberos leaves, one of my units is called the Angeles Negros. It has this is an American thing. It has Negro in the title. It just means black. It's not in English. It just means black.
Yep.
But here, that is an antiquated term for black person. I'm explaining this even though it seems obvious because he's Norwegian, and I can think of a Swedish person that might have had an issue with some of that. So, no.
Yeah. By the way, the Norwegian the Norwegian version of the N word. It's basically the same word pronounced the same way. It wasn't an insult here at first, until the younger people were taught that it was an insult from American culture, and so there's a lot of older people who still call black people the Norwegian version of the N word, not meaning any offense, and younger people think they do. Or insist they do.
That's not the first time that I've heard that before. I heard that from a
Including
friend
my
in
mom.
Vietnam. Basically the same thing. Oh, oh dear. Saying that it's basically the same way. The word that you would use it has the same meaning but not the same connotation. So, I think I see where that's coming from. Let me make sure I have all of these first. Here's the Corporal and Miku Hatsune. There's the short stack dwarf, and the elf who is really trying to do an Eldar impression. I know they're space elves, but I mean, really leaning into it. There's Legado. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the names are, as best I can tell, in 3 different languages. For the names for the units, as best I can tell, there's English, Spanish, and Italian for the names of units. That's neat. I mean, if there's anything else, I'm afraid I haven't caught it yet, but that's cool. All right, let me give it one more good look before. How are you holding up now, Tim? Where are you?
Hmm?
I was saying, so while you're going through Sekiro, I was asking where you are at this point.
Oh, I'm in the Misty Forest.
Okay. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I decided that it's time I put down the game for today. It is a little late, and I'm clearly too tired to play properly.
Smart man. You have
there
more
it
restraint
is.
than I have. What's up?
I found the prosthetic.
Oh, okay. Oh dear goodness, that can be in the randomizer.
I've probably
Yep,
been
that can
too
be the
tired to
randomizer.
play properly for the last 3 hours.
You are more than all right. Well,
So I gotta notice it at some point.
understood. Okay, let me put them
I
in
do
the
have
order that I put.
20.9 hours playtime now in Sekiro.
Dang.
Playtime has a way of adding up.
Already. That didn't take you
Yep.
very long.
Sure didn't.
Perks
of not being an adult.
No.
Not being employed.
Man, I'm kind of jealous, but also paying bills is kind of helpful too. So I can't be too terribly jealous. All right, you do your thing, man. You're good.
I'm
Go
gonna,
get some
probably gonna
rest.
stay unemployed too, but probably don't want to be jealous of that.
No, maybe not.
The disability comes with it.
That will do. Hey, I can still hear you, so if you want to not play the game but stay in VC, you're more than welcome.
For sure.
I'm fine with that. All right, I'm going to be away from camera, but I can still hear you, and hopefully you can still hear me. Even though it's a wired headset, hopefully the wire, yep, it is long enough. It is long enough, ha ha ha. I am so mature. Man, I will never stop. Okay, here we go. Get
My
all these.
headset is technically a wireless headset, but because it has absolutely no battery life, I can't use it without the charger in.
Yeah.
The battery literally goes from 100% to 0 in less than 2 minutes.
Oh no.
Ouch.
It's amazing.
Oh no. Oh.
Sounds like the battery needs to be replaced.
Is it worth it? I don't know if it's
At this point, it's probably not worth to replace the battery. If it stops being able to charge, I'll buy a new one.
Fair enough.
Fair.
I have one card. I don't know to what it corresponds. Maybe it's you, buddy? Maybe?
Oh, no. Why?
Mr. Strategos? Uh-oh. Kaiba, what's going on? Oh, no, it's not. It's a different one.
Not confident in my ability.
It cut out again. You said you're not confident in your ability to...
To beat a certain guy.
Oh, okay. I like to imagine that the cutting out is just it being trying to censor-proof you. Can I beat... Beep! Oh, it's this guy again. Oh! Because he's treated as having AIDS. So there was one card in here that I had that I couldn't find what it corresponded to. It just said it aid, but there's no model for it. So I couldn't figure out where, what the aid is. It looks like some, what would you call them, legendary characters just have an aid next to them, even though it's not an actual model. Huh. That's odd. I mean, I see the contents of the box. It's empty now, so I know I didn't miss something. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow if Kara cannot make it, if his internet is conked out. It's probably a good thing that I didn't schedule a stream just yet. By schedule, I mean put it up where it shows up on YouTube as upcoming. Because we may not be able to just yet. Maybe.
Who's hoping it for the best?
Yeah. Here's hoping. Kari, I hope your internet comes back. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, that means I can't raid into Kara either. I don't know how much longer I'll be going on. There is one other thing I could do before getting into the 40k stuff that I brought over, which is there is actually another faction in these boxes. I have orcs as well. Two of the boxes are what are called battle packs, small parts of 2 armies. Well, I have another army. Now granted it's rather small, but it exists. Maybe I could try that out. If nothing else, it gives me something I can play with Evangeline while she takes the big army to curb stomp me. Yeah. You know how it works. The things we do for our kids.
Loon's is messing with me.
Oh no.
While being full screen, my cursor is invisible.
Ooh. That's always fun. It still exists, it still works, it's just invisible?
Yeah. It becomes visible again if I turn into windowed, but since it's an older game, borderless window doesn't exist.
That's fair. Here's a neat little thing that I find anyway. So the GameCube was, of course, an old enough console that it was meant to work on analog devices. For reference sake, what would you say, even when the Xbox 360 initially came out, it didn't have HDMI support yet. It was fully analog. Well, when it first came out, obviously later on it would get that support, and it would even later it would be for both. But even so, even though the GameCube didn't natively have HDMI support, some games like F-Zero GX did have 16:9 aspect ratio support and support for higher resolutions. I think that's rather neat. They were trying to be, I don't know, aspirational, I guess. Maybe they thought that the game would eventually go to PC because it was a game made by not just Nintendo but Sega and Namco. So maybe they thought it would get a port to PC or something. I don't know. F-Zero GX was a trip. Hey, good to see ya. Good to see you, Square. We are, I'm getting out my cards for my armies. That's neat. That's neat. Now, I guess the last thing that I could do, Square, is just make the northern tribes and put those together. Northern tribes are orcs and, what would you call them, like winter elves? That are trying to take... they're contesting land that Hegemony and the other factions owns. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat. That'd be kind of cool. Obviously Hegemony, because they're in this set. Alright, put these together. Keep these in the bag for just a bit. Just a bit. And then do the same thing with the last one, and we will be all set. Hopefully, totally, definitely, maybe. Hopefully, totally, definitely, maybe. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm doing. Oy, oy, oy. Bop. And that's all the boxes of this size. I'm just creating a tower over here of empty boxes. It's great. Including the one with Miku on it. What's up, CJ?
No, this is going to be tricky. There's a shield enemy here, and I don't have the axe.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Shield enemy that you can just run around and turn fast enough, or
he's sitting right next to a mini boss.
Yeah. You would hope
yeah.
you could do that, but... Oh, I also have terrain I can build. Woo! I guess so. Yay! I could do that. It's cardboard terrain. So, quality notwithstanding, right? At least it came with it. If it's going to cost this much, it better. Alright. Get this open. Alright, take all of you out. Put all of you in. There we go. Alright. Bop. There we are. Alright. Yoink. Oh, this game also, I will say one thing about Warcrow that I don't suppose I'm the biggest fan of. They have a couple of proprietary things that basically means you have to buy materials, supplies for playing the game from them. One of them is they have special dice. These are D8s, and theoretically you could just take D8s and write the marks on them to make them match what you see here. But they have not numbers on them, but symbols like explosions, hollow or solid, shields, hollow or solid, exclamation marks, hollow or solid, stuff like that, that correspond to game rules. And sure, it's neat that it has unique game mechanics tied to these, but it does mean to play it you have to buy the dice needed from them, which is less than ideal, I guess. That's on net. I still like the game, and it's still. This is what we pay for, I guess, in exchange for having what would you say, a proxy policy that's quite generous, I suppose. A little give and take. All right. Nah, let's keep these together in the original box. Let's do that. All right. So, I guess open up the baby ones first. Baby ones. Itty bitty ones. Big ones, itty bitty ones. Okay. There. Enough of that. Alright. Oh! The dulcet tones of me trying to fit it back in the box. There it goes.
Nice.
Hi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Get all my cards together. It's like a trading. I have a trading card deck. It's great. All right. And those are just the cards that have the rules of the game. I have about 40 more minutes left that I can stream. So let's see what I can throw together in that time. All right. Oh. No, I need these out anyway. It's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I was wondering, oh no, was I not supposed to get those out? It's fine. It's fine. If anything, there's actually something else I'm supposed to get out of there. I left the dice, I didn't put them back in the box, and then I looked at them thinking, oh crap, I was supposed to put them back. Nah, they're good. They're good. Alright, I guess Northern Charge.
Remember how I talked about Bloon's achievements? And how there's 100-something tracks with like 4 medals each?
Yep.
Yeah, I also forgot that there's Mastery mode, which essentially has its own set of medals for each map. So there's basically like 8 medals for each map.
Oh. I admit, that doesn't encourage me to start up the game, because once I get that first achievement, it's going to lower my percentage. And there's some games, Monster Hunter World, that I still haven't gotten to finishing. I have 67.
Well, actually, I don't think there's achievements for Mastery mode.
Oh, okay, thank goodness.
Whatever you do,
Yep.
never play Payday. You want to know how many achievements Payday has?
200.
1,328.
Sweet mother of God.
Jeez. Now I'm going to turn my PC off and on again.
Hey,
be right back.
You should get a tech support job. That's how that goes. 90% of the time. Oh dear. This is great advice. Wait. Where'd the rest of the model go? Oh, I guess it's in one of the other bags. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Make sure there's nothing under here. Nothing under my sleeve. Under my sleeve. Up my sleeve. Under. Tail. Oh dear. I would not be against playing Undertale at some point. Somehow, I don't actually own it on Steam, but it's like $3 now while it's on sale. It wouldn't be a huge ask. Pick up Undertale. And CJ, was it you that encouraged me to try it out?
I don't think so, but if you do try it out, assuming... I know there have just been bad cases. How much do you know about Undertale?
All of it, basically. I mean, it was a like Matt Pat watched the back in the day. I watched it a good bit. So this is like know the theories. I know Sans is the final boss.
It worked.
It worked. It just works.
But yeah, but like,
nice.
do you know about like the different endings?
Yes. I mean, I know there's the pacifist ending, the genocide ending, the pacifist ending after the genocide ending. There's if you do anything else.
True pacifists, yada yada.
Don't kill his brother.
Long story.
Yeah.
Long story short, there have been bad cases where streamers play Undertale blind. The Undertale community then joins their stream and gets obscenely mad at them for doing something that isn't true pacifist.
Okay. Well, that's a translation. You will get viewers. On the other hand, you will get viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's something to look forward to. Well, to be honest though, notwithstanding the quality of the game, again, I just have so much on my backlog already, including gift games that I'm working through, which probably should come first. Maybe not entirely, but at least some of those feel obligated to do. I don't think I'd be getting to it anytime soon. No, that does not mean gift Undertale to me. I'm not the Pope. Don't do that. Oh, Tim, you know about that, right?
No.
No? Oh, okay. CJ, do you want to take that, or should I?
Matt Pat gave the Pope a copy of Undertale.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple. Matt Pat gave the Pope a copy of Undertale. Yeah. There's a bit of a drama behind it. Like, why'd you give him Undertale? It's dumb, and this is a more symbolic gift.
Yeah. Yeah. It was one of those, don't read too much into it. He gave him a gift so that he could make a video out of it. I mean, well, sort of, kind of, a little bit.
No, there's like, I honestly, better than some of the other.
It keeps cutting out on you, bro. You said, yeah. I honestly think it was a really good gift and a lot better than some of the other gifts. I hear at that same meeting, someone gave him like a surfboard that was signed by the person who gave it to them. Like, wow. That's so terrible.
Great, meaningful gift, huh?
Oh.
Like, the whole point of Undertale is the reason why it's a good gift because it's like the whole you can spare anyone. It's like, it works.
It's meaningful. And also, you can make a video out of it. I'm not actually trying to be disenchanting. It is thoughtful, and more than some of these gifts. The surfboard signed by Zote the Mighty. Totally. Oh, dear.
I don't think he did it just to give him. I honestly don't think he did it just
to make a video. I think you're right.
I don't think that was the reason.
Yeah, I think you're right. I am kind of playing that up a bit. He did make a video using it, but I don't think that was the sole reason either.
He did make a video out of it, but I don't think that was the reason.
Right.
Better person than that.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I'm being silly. I think you are correct. I'm just being silly. Oh dear. What on earth is this? Also, where are you now, CJ?
I am making my way through Harada.
Oh, okay. Doing the early Harada you mentioned? Oh!
Well, I already got the grappling hook, but I figure since I'm...
Okay. Or super early, I meant, It's called super early, you said, right? Super early Harada?
The checkbox you click is allow very early.
Oh. Gotcha. Oy. Oh, pop. If I'm not mistaken, if the game's logic doesn't allow you to get the grappling hook before the area right outside of the shrine, the one that you get sent to after tutorial, if you don't have the grappling hook, I'm not aware of any glitches or whatnot that you could... Wait, no, there is. Never mind. There is a glitch that you can use to get in, or at least you used to be able to. I don't know if you still can. Anyway. You don't go through that way. You go through the redacted. that you find later?
Right. I don't know what you're talking.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being vague for Tim.
Mhm.
Long story short, challenge runner sequence break that you can do. Using some...
Without the grappling hook?
Without the yes, without the grappling hook. I'm not sure how far you can get in that direction
You
without the grappling hook
can't.
after that. You might not be able to get very far after that, so it may be useless. But I'm just thinking for rando purposes, maybe it gives you some more items.
See, as far as I'm aware, you just can't get out of... Like, you just can't get out of the shrine. You need the grappling hook to get out of the beginning shrine.
Oh, I'm sorry to change the subject real quick. While I'm thinking about it, Square Peg, if you're still here, you were talking about minis earlier. We have a channel down in my server, which I saw that you're in. Hi, cool, welcome, you're awesome. If you want to show off any of your minis in the tabletop games channel, that's where we set those. That's where we show off some stuff. Which reminds me, I should take a picture of this and post that. That would be kind of, well, they're not painted or primed or anything, but I've built an entire factions army, literally every model in the faction so far, in 2 days. So I'd like to think I'm pretty okay at this. I spent when I was working on this the other day, it took me as long to make one of the units, the arquebusier, than it did as it took to make everything else that I did that day. Those shields are really tough to build on these. Oh boy, oh boy. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, ay, 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 ay. Okay, we just devolved, not evolved. We devolved.
Mhm.
Ay.
There we go. Thank you. He gets me. Oh my. What are we going to do? I realized, by the way, it's been a while since Evangeline and I have actually played a game on stream together. We've built together. We've done that more recently, but as far as actually playing a game, I think the last time that we did was Puyo Puyo Tetris, and that was a while ago. Part of that is because of school. Slime Rancher, yep. Part of that was school. Part of that is extracurriculars. Part of that is something that CJ knows about. And then on the weekend, actually that's also something CJ knows about. It's being out of town, over with parents and whatnot. We haven't actually played all that much lately. I really would like to change that, and maybe that will definitely be different during the summer. That will be nice. But as it is right now, it's been a sec. So Slime Rancher, that's a good one. Oh no, wait. More recently than that was, was Elden Ring, I think. When was the Millennia stream in Elden Ring? How long ago was that?
I do not remember.
Man, that's been a sec.
I don't know either.
Yeah. Oh, if you're still here, Tyberos, 1, go sleep. I'm gonna turn your advice to me against you. He's not? Okay, cool. And 2, well, I know he's not in chat, but like if he's, you know what I mean. And 2, yeah, there's a boss in that game, the hardest boss in at least the base game, at the time, oh no, wait, this is long enough ago that she was 10. Never mind, that's probably been longer than Tetris, actually. But yeah, that she beat. It was great. It was great. It was wonderful. It was cool. She's awesome. I know you can't. I know the camera can't see right now.
Every minute detail.
I mean, if he's not here, so I can say there's a stream where she goes and beats Millennia, and yeah, I mean it's with Mimic Tier and whatnot, but she was 10. I mean, come on.
Unacceptable. Do it again.
Unacceptable, right? I still, to this day, have only beaten Millennia 1 time without using Spirit Ashes or co-op. So...
Really?
Only once, yeah.
Huh.
Now, granted, part of that is not really giving myself the opportunity much. But,
Yeah.
Part of that is I still find her quite hard. If I fought her more, it'd be different, but...
There is the argument to be made that it is hard.
It went out.
Promised Consort.
Yes.
There's the argument to be made that she is harder than Promised Consort.
I think so. Yes, I would agree. But I would say that if you're fighting both of them in the same playstyle, then PCR is probably. You can tank PCR. That's how I solo PCR for people. Like the doubled or triple or the doubled health bar for him, and I'll just tank through it. You can't really do that with Melania. I mean, you need a very specialized build to tank through Melania.
You did it for your first playthrough.
True. Man, that fingerprint stone shield.
Aside from tanking, though, I feel like you can power through Melania a little more easily because she can get knocked down. So if you just spam a strong enough Ash of War or something, she will just go down if you have enough stats. But PCR just knocks you on your behind before you have a chance to finish whatever it is you're trying to use.
True. I'm convinced that the reason
his stats are just so crazy.
Yeah. I'm convinced that the reason that you can't. So there is something with Melania where during certain animations, if you hit her and it would cause her to stance break, but it's during a certain part of the animation, she doesn't. That is technically a glitch because what's supposed to happen is that she's supposed to transition to the stance break animation, and that I forget how it works exactly. There's a technical explanation, but she doesn't have. In those animations, she isn't coded to be able to go to the stance break animation, so she doesn't, so it just misses. Hey, Splats! We have played Untitled Goose Game together. We could do that again. I have it on PC. 8 years ago, when she was 6, maybe, we did that on PlayStation. Yeah, that would be cool. Whereas with Radon, his stance idiosyncrasy, his stance mechanic is that he recharges entirely too quickly. It's usually the more that bosses stance, the more it takes to stance break them, the longer the timer before they start recovering posture. And that works even on bosses like Melania. It breaks with PCR. His is out of proportion with basically the rest of the bosses in the game.
Except for ancient dragons for some reason, because they have stupidly high stance generation.
Yep.
Yeah. Those are... for quite a while, I didn't even know they could be stance broken.
Yep.
Yeah.
You remember, CJ, I asked you ages ago, for Dark Souls 3, for I think still your favorite boss, Midir, right? Midir has a stance break mechanic whereby if you hit him in the head enough times, he'll stance break and you can crit and get a big damage. Do you know if there's stance decay in Dark Souls 3? In other words, if you go for long enough without hitting the head, if it'll reset?
So, as far as I'm aware, that's not even stance. Like, that's not stance. That's just like, if you do this X amount of damage to head,
right,
you get knocked down.
So
like,
in other words,
think that follows stance rules. I don't think, honestly,
a little more like Fire Giant's Brace.
Yes,
maybe.
More like that. I'm not
like
convinced that stance even exists in Dark Souls 3. At least not as we know it.
It kind of does. There are bosses that will go down if you... Yeah, maybe not like Elden Ring, but for example, Dancer. Dancer will go down if you hit her often enough, quickly enough, but almost nobody hits Dancer aggressively enough that they actually see that.
It also needs to be on the head.
Yes, it does. Which is why even speedrunners don't see it. Because speedrunners will slap her elsewhere. Sorry, I'm being real mature.
The Divine Lion Valley.
Oh dear, good. Dancer? Oh! Now that one I don't know either. Dancer of the... You mean the one from the DLC that's the...
I was just merging their names because that's the only because that's the dancer boss that came into my mind.
Where on earth?
Divine Beast Dancing Lion.
Yeah. Oh, where's this supposed to go? Oh no. Oh wait, I think we're fine actually. I think we're fine. Let me just put this piece back and hope that this super glue holds, please, for the love of sweet baby Uncle Ben. Oh dear. When I started doing that, it was supposed to be a Spider-Man reference, but it's also the guy that was on the rice box, so we'll go with that too. Why not? Oh dear.
Icebox.
Oh yeah, you might not have had that. Long story short, it was just a brand of rice. That's basically it. Just a brand of rice in the U.S. They had his name is Uncle Ben, and he was just the logo on, not the logo, the face of it, literally the face that was on the box. Let me see if I can turn.
Actually, I don't think about it. I think I might remember a mention of him in a Uncle Roger video.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But some years ago, they got rid of him and Aunt Jemima off of. She's the syrup lady. They got rid of them because I guess they're mascots that were black, and that was seen as possibly being. It was a weird time. It was a weird time. Like, this was 2020, I want to say. So, while there was some protest and whatnot going on. Oh dear. Although I think that they brought Aunt Jemima specifically back, or at least some of the bottles back. Now maybe this is only in certain markets, but I think I remember having seen that that's a thing again here.
I think so, yeah.
Maybe. Well, I don't know. Splats. By the way, Splats in chat he invited me over to his birthday stream. Just yesterday, actually. We were playing Red Dragon Inn, which is a card game. What would you say? It's everyone's in a tavern in a bar, and you pick a character, and the object is to win by making everyone else have enough drinks, or run out of money, or take enough damage, or some combination of those. It sounds complicated. It's a little bit. It takes a second to pick up. You sort of need to play a game first, but after that, I find it to be pretty fun. I found it to be pretty fun. It was neat. There's a lot of flexibility in it. The version that we played on Tabletop Simulator had a ton of characters. I conveniently happened to pick the drunk old man and the drunk dwarf, so nothing at all will be said about this. No, it was fun. Also, you first, CJ, because I've been talking a good bit.
I didn't have anything to say, but thanks.
I heard you take a breath in like that. I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio.
No, I'm just trying to not die.
Ooh. Oh, that kind. That makes sense.
Locking in, as it were.
I have this neat little thing where when I am playing a game and it's a high-pressure situation, I stop breathing for a while. Not intentionally, it just kind of happens. And then once the pressure's off, then...
I did that too.
Yeah. That's right. That's exactly like that, CJ. Did that when I was fighting against... I guess that's a spoiler. One of the bosses in Hades 2. But unfortunately, I did not win that one. So that did not go quite as planned. Not as well as I would have liked.
Well, that's Harada done.
Nice.
Aside from the boss, because don't have the key, because he got randomized somewhere else.
Oh dear. I was about to ask you what the boss was, what it got randoed to. What did the one in front of the door get randoed into, if it's something that Tim hasn't seen?
The spirit dude that you find one boss early.
Oh, okay. There. Alright.
That was a pretty uninteresting rando.
Speaking of, someone made an Elden Ring mod that it was started out as a particularly cruel randomizer setting, and then they took that and then leaned into it and made it worse, and made it into more of an actual mod rather than just a cruel rando setting. So, for example,
what is this?
this is it's a It's an actual unique mod for Elden Ring now, but it started out as just being. It was 2020. You were right. Oh, I'm catching up. Give me just a quick sec. Long story short, it started out as a rando that had PCR as the tutorial boss. Bat Shark says the Aunt Jemima thing was a crime. I don't even need to read the rest of your message. You are correct. It was. Yep, because they took away her
Wait
legacy.
a minute.
I'm glad they brought her back.
Tyros is awake. Tyros, go to bed.
Well, at least Lila is. I'm not going to make any jokes. I'm going to be a good little glistener elf. Alright, so these 3 are done, but given that took me 20 minutes, most of it on this guy, I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do the next 7. Oh, and also this one's still not done. So, unfortunately, I don't, yeah, I'm probably going to not call it, but not make any more models here in just a sec. Let's see, and it was 2020, okay, thank you very much. Hey, hiya. Oh, good times. Let's see, while I'm thinking about it, because I know me, I will forget if I don't do this now. Let's see who we can raid into. Oh, I guess I should wait to do it later anyway, just because someone might not be streaming. You know what I mean. Let's see, so today is Monday.
Today.
Normally Kara would be streaming, but not today, because internet, that's always fun. Poor guy. Splats?
Remember when the internet decides to not?
Yeah. Holy, what? Okay, hold on. I have to show off something. So, Alden Falor Gaming is a channel that I met through Elden Ring, looking up an Elden Ring stream. He's the guy that comes and does Limbus Company and raids me occasionally, and his Limbus Company videos get approximately 1 billion views. He has a stream scheduled for October 14th, 2027 at 8:35 in the morning. It says, quote, future stream schedule, you guys wanted this. Awesome.
They better stream. God.
Yeah, you would hope so. You would think. All right. A man that knows his audience. Let's see. Rhymy, Piwo is upcoming. Quinn, Hbox, Florida Super Local. Oh, that's kind of cool. If I don't, well, I have some more. Hbox is cool, but I have people that I know. Let's just go into Piwo. I think Piwo's playing Marathon, so with.
I got the Tanto.
Nice. Oh, nice. I used that an awful lot. That was my With the exception of obviously the gourd, that was probably my most used item, right? I think.
Tanto's always nice to find her.
Yeah. I will trade my. Wait a minute. I don't actually remember if he's gotten. I don't remember where you get the Tonto, so I don't remember if Tim has it
boss
yet.
Drop. Or it's a mini boss drop.
Do you remember? Which boss you said?
I remember what type of boss. I don't remember which one.
Is this one of the ones where you need to have confetti?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then the answer is probably no.
Yeah, no.
Oh. Lila
I
says...
haven't killed anything requiring confetti.
Fair enough. Don't worry about what the item is. I like the item a lot. Some people really won't. It'll depend on your playstyle. Lila says doing model edits and vaguely listening to you guys. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. Love watching little air bubbles come out of the super glue that are going to get caught in there, and I'm going to have to sand down, and it's going to be great, and I'm not going crazy, not a single solitary bit. Someone get me a nail file, please. Maybe I'm crazy. Alright. Gnarls Barkley might... No, not tonight. Not tonight, buddy.
Bloons TD5.
Excuse me, I carried that.
Noish.
No, it didn't.
Oh.
I should have, but
Wait,
it didn't.
Is your skill tree randomized by chance?
It is randomized.
Oh,
Bakiri thankfully showed up early.
Oh, okay.
Bakiri usually shows up early. It's just a matter of finding.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh
Bloons
dear.
TD5 is a little weird with its difficulty because it can be extremely difficult or not at all because there's something called special agents which
Yeah.
you buy with the currency you get for completing a whole track.
Oh.
So you can save up a lot of money and just buy enough special agents to literally complete a whole track without spending any in-game money.
Nice.
So basically a free win. And
Nice.
there's something called double cash mode where you get double money, believe it or not.
You'll never guess with a name like
Farms,
that.
popping balloons, it all just gives double money, which makes everything really easy. But if you don't use any special agents or double cash mode, then the higher difficulties on mastery mode are just absolutely insane because it doubles the amount of balloons and it sends them earlier and all kinds of weird stuff.
Oh boy.
So it's just gets real insane, especially on the
believe
harder
you.
tracks. Because there's different categories of tracks, and then there's different difficulties on each track as well.
Mastery being the
There's,
highest, you said?
Mastery is a kind of mode that you toggle over all the tracks. So you have a beginner, intermediate, one other, and one last that I forget the names of. Category of tracks, and on those tracks there's easy, normal, hard, and impoppable difficulties.
Oh.
And then on top of that you can toggle mastery mode. So you can play impoppable on an expert map with mastery mode.
Oh, great. Uh-oh,
And
what happened?
of course, increasing the
Thing. I mean, just your typical randomizer. Late game enemies doing late game attacks in the beginning of the map, beginning of the game.
Yay. Oh boy.
But of course, increasing difficulty increases the price of towers. Increasing and going on tougher tracks also increases the price of towers.
Right.
So your towers get more expensive. There are more balloons to pop. You gotta go for more rounds and whatnot. So it can get pretty difficult unless you turn on double cash mode, and it's absolutely a breeze.
I believe it. I don't know that it's the kind of game that I would be... I don't know. Get into?
It has co-op.
It does. Fair enough. I do own it. Or at the very... No, maybe it's that she owns it. I don't know if I do, but she does. Kiddo does. She asked for it. We had a bunch of... We were looking at a page where everything was $2.99, and asked her to pick one. Somehow, she got it narrowed down to Balloons, TD Balloon 6, and I kid you not, one of the Batman Arkham games. Arkham Asylum, I think. Like, I would not have guessed that. Now, that's not the one she went with, but I was surprised that that was on the table.
That was an option.
Yeah.
TD5 or 6?
6.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. 6 has quite a bit less difficulty modifiers. It doesn't have as many tracks. It has it has more kind of game mode, difficulty modes.
Okay.
Yeah, it is the newest. But it doesn't have
5 was
mastery.
the one that I played a ton on my phone.
Ah.
So it was a mobile game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was mobile. It was on mobile. It was a Flash game at some point.
5 was?
Before it came to Steam.
Like
5
1,
was?
2, 3, 1, 2, and 3 also Flash.
Yeah, wasn't it 4 as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 were all Flash.
Were they all Flash?
Well, I know 5 was, and I'm guessing the first 3 was. So I don't see why 4 wouldn't be.
I was listing them off because 1, 2, and 3 definitely have Flash aesthetic.
Okay.
I guess 4 kind of does as well. I don't know.
I changed my mind. I'm just getting all the bases out now. I guess the point to doing this now is I need to kill a little bit more time before the stream ends, and I am most certainly not finishing 7 models in 10 minutes, so might as well get this done ahead of time. Why not? the short stack. That'll be the first one I paint.
The TD6 probably is better, and it looks better. It has one more upgrade path for each monkey. It's more nuanced, kind of. It is probably just better, but you know, nostalgia and all.
You sort of hope that the later entries would give you more. Not always Katamari, not always Super Monkey Ball, but you know, you sort of hope. Alas. Yeah, I would hope that it would go in that way. Just give you more of what you like. Alright.
Monster Hunter as well. There's a lot of people who swears that the older game.
As they move to
I'm not sure about exactly
design.
more, but TD6 is better. TD5 I think has just more tracks because it's older, and I'm pretty sure it's still getting tracks every now and then.
Oh, that's
like
neat.
if they just randomly send out a new track. It is pretty easy to make. It's pretty simple. It is two-dimensional. Just two-dimensionally just paint a track and visuals background, you know what I mean.
I gotcha. Hey, CJ, while I'm thinking about it, I'm sorry for the change in subject. Does A Hat in Time still gets new the maps that the devs, is it the devs or the community make every now and then?
Community makes them, devs pick.
Okay, so they still get some of those from time to time.
Challenge roads,
yeah. That I think is pretty cool. That the game is still active to at least that much of an extent. Has Gears for Breakfast made? Surely they've made something since A Hat in Time.
No clue. All I know about, I remember I did the challenge, missed one, and I was like, well, no reason to keep going, and I just stopped doing them.
That's fair. We went back a few times and did them just as a stream, just as a neat little stream to do. But I think I get you. I was wrong, by the way. It looks like the Cavalry, despite not being as big as the War Rig, still uses the same base as the War Rig, base size. So theoretically, I could remember I said that base size matters, as long as the unit you're looking for has the same base size. I could proxy something into another War Rig. This is a great idea. This will not come back and bite me whatsoever. Another War Rig. Mr. President, a second War Rig has hit the towers. Oh dear. They're big, expensive units that are just something the opponent has to answer. Well, you either have to answer them, or you just treat them like a force of nature that goes around killing stuff in your army, and you just need to win with everything else, despite that thing running around. Use the fact that it costs so many points and can only be in one place at a time. That sort of thing. Let me make sure I got the bases out of this one. If I had to guess, I would say no. And no. Okay, cool. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
I'd say TD6 has a bit of a firmer grasp on the difficulty of its higher difficulty options, because the most difficult game mode is called Chimps, which is an acronym for all the things that are not allowed to be used in it. No extra lives, no extra money, no powers, no nothing, essentially.
I've heard that before. There was I watched the first genuinely about 3 minutes of a video essay about chimps. Okay. It was just something that popped up, and I thought, this was after I had already gotten the game. Oh, that'd be kind of neat. And then decided this is entirely too long over something I know too little about. Oh dear. All right.
Yeah. So. And as part of the no extra income rule, double cash mode is disabled, so you can't just pay to win your way through it.
Well, fair enough. Oh, of course. Alright. I hate to say, you two, but I'm about to wrap up here. It is 5 till 9 over here. Oh, hi, Cora! Right as soon as I say that. What's up, dude?
Narmany.
Yeah, it's...
It's What's the Song of Storms? Wololo, 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 wololo. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see if Piwo is... Let me make sure he's still streaming. And if he is, I'll send people over to everyone's favorite snail boy. And the answer is, according to YouTube's dashboard, he's still on. So, yeah, I will send people over there in just a quick second. Just a quick moment. Thank you, folks, for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. You all are cool. Tim and CJ, thank you for hanging out in chat and keeping me from being driven completely insane. Hey, no problem. Well, I mean, more insane, I suppose. And Ty and Lila for hanging out in chat earlier too, and VC earlier too. Let's see. Thank you, Splats, for showing up. Squarepeg, I hope to see you in the Discord server. You have some stuff to show off, I hope. Thank you, Senator, for hanging out, and Luna, and for the two of you putting up with me not reading chat. Sorry. Same thing, Plague Doc. Good to see you as well. All right. And then all the bots over on Twitch. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
Bots. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they're just everywhere. Yeah, it's Twitch. As you do, I guess. As you do. Also on Twitch, speaking of Twitch, Quinn is dressed as a banana. His avatar is dressed as a banana. So, and well, I guess Lulu also has a different avatar now? Eeny, meeny, miny. Which one do we send into? Banana cat or elf dinosaur? Or dragon or whatever she is.
Oh, it's 2 a.m. I'm asleep. I gotta take my leave.
Oh, fair enough.
Thanks for... Where is my... There it is.
He
There.
said 2,
Thanks
so
for hanging
I'm
out.
going to send in the second one. There's the tiebreaker.
Bye-bye.
Hey, take care, Tim. I'll see you later. See ya, hopefully tomorrow. Maybe, totally, definitely, maybe.
Well,
Well, I
and
guess
there
for
they
him
go.
it's today. Yee. Alright. Alright. That's your favorite Zelda song? It might be my favorite? What would be my favorite Zelda song? No. It's from Majora's Mask. I don't remember its name. But it's the one that you get for... the Zora guitar player. That guy. That song. Never mind. I'm too tired. Guys are fine. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Look,
very much.
it's been a bit since I played. As much as I like Majora's Mask, I think I've played Ocarina of Time more, so it stuck with me more. Part of that is that you need the expansion pack to play Majora's Mask, so for a good bit of it, I couldn't. So I got to play Ocarina more. It's more linear, but when you're a kid, that doesn't matter quite as much. Alright. Neat. I will see you all later. If you don't mind, say hi to Piwo for me. Helps him in the algo, makes us look good, all that jazz. And if you're not already subscribed, you have 1 more minute to subscribe where it'll show up on the stream. Because when you subscribe while the stream is going, it gives us the big alert box in the top. Like what happened with Shadow Axa earlier. AXA. Shadow Axa. Something like that.
I
Alright?
should stop waiting. Build damn Necron.
Do it. Stream it. Hand cam. Do it on a desk.
No.
Be smarter than me. Please be smarter than me. Alright.
No, what I need to do is both me and Khan both have models to paint, and we just need to find a time to just get together and just paint them.
Hey, fair enough. Go for it. That would be kind of cool. That one is awesome. Yeah. Thank you. Alright. You all take care. See ya over on Piwo's side. Bye-bye.